seats, the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Making up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm.
Just rock, 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 just rock.
Like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. I swear it's thin, but I'm standing here, not too late. Your shockwave whisper sealed your face. Just like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, and you know the lie. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot
friends. How the devil are you? I have a Christmas festive hat on from our cracker. It's not going to stay on very long, but it's surprisingly the first one I've ever found that fits my head, which is impressive. Welcome in. How the devil are you? At very least, we're starting with Gwent today, okay? Because I want to play and do all of the Witcher challenge this year so that I can edit the whole video together, get it ready for New Year's. It's silver. It's very silvery. I don't know if that's coming across on the camera, but yes, it's very silver, very, very light. So yeah, happy days. It's great to see you all. Thank you so much for dropping in this weird between the eaves kind of situation. It's apparently Saturday. Days aren't real in this kind of window, and I think we all know it. Or maybe that's not the case where you are, and I'm curious if it is, but in England, we kind of suspend reality. As soon as Christmas Eve hits, between there and New Year, it doesn't really matter what day it is, it's kind of a mess. Like, lots of people have to work still, but it just kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. No one really knows what's going on. It's a whole thing. Yeah, so what you do, what you eat, the times of day, it's all gone. Yeah, Barris, honestly, that's fair. Reality is a little bit out of skew still from that. But unfortunately, Arya is at work today, but that does mean you get a full-size Lionheart stream, so happy days. And we've been... So, when did you last see us? We did the co-op stream for Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons remake. I thought that was going to be a really cheery, light-hearted, fun co-op experience. I'd forgot what the game was about when I played the original. It was a long time. So that was really depressing, but we did play the whole thing and we succeeded, so it was fine. And it was nice to have just, you know, a fun little co-op stream together, playing something random, keep a few of you company. So we did that yesterday. It was a great day. Got to see and catch up with a couple of couples who we're friends with. We used to be able to spend, like, I knew the guys very, very well. I used to spend like 2 or 3 days a week with them. I used to go to the gym with them every Sunday, but life has kind of been very busy for everybody. First time we've seen them in 10 months, but we went out for amazing smoked food. I shared a stupidly large platter with a friend. It was phenomenal. We then went back to one of their houses and just kind of hung out, had some snacks and played some Mario Party and just kind of chatted and caught up. It was amazing. Like, it was so good and I've missed them so much, but just don't have time for life, which is really frustrating. But yeah, that was a really good day. And then on the way home from that yesterday, we dropped in as my family were having like a little gathering at my aunt's house. Arya had never met my aunt yet, so we kind of dropped in there, spent a couple of hours with them, got to see my nieces some more. So it was really good. Today, a bit back to reality with Arya at work. We got up early, did like a big clean, so I hoovered through the house and dealt with like all underneath the sofas. We then lifted the bed up, pulled everything out, fully cleaned, all of that stuff kind of happening as well. So it's been a really busy day, and now I'm here. So Burak, hello, how are you doing? Back to Gwent is quite a statement. I've been playing on and off since maybe October. Did like a return to pro challenge, which is up on YouTube. There was a lot of fun. I'm having fun playing right now. I'm doing a video of which Witcher faction deck could be best. I'm changing the way Gwent is gonna be. Old Gwent content, especially for YouTube, was play a deck, put 3 games of it together, talk about it for 30 seconds, throw it on YouTube, victory. I don't actually think that's really quite, it's like the respectful content I could make now. So instead, I'm trying to bring more idea-based Gwent content. So I'm playing all 4 factions of Witchers. I'm across multiple streams. I'm then discussing the pros and cons of each of them and telling you roughly how you could play each and which one I like the most instead. I think it's probably, well, hopefully it's more enjoyable and a bit more respectful to the viewer kind of content, especially as we're now live on YouTube and Twitch as well. It feels a bit better, but I'm not back to only making Gwent content by any means. As long as it keeps being fun and people want to watch, it could well be in the rotation again for a while, but we're in the middle of a Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough, which is absolutely continuing. I'm playing more of that tomorrow, for instance, ready for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There is a big set of stuff coming next year, events, games, all that stuff. So that will definitely also continue to happen. Engel, I am not currently in Poland. I lived in Czechia for a while. I'm in England right now. I am in Poland at some stage next year for a bit, for stuff. So I will be visiting Poland at some stage, but I'm not currently there, no. Psychoki, damn straight, bud, damn straight. It's really great to see so many people enjoying it. Like, a lot of people are kind of really have missed Gwent, and I know obviously all the hype around Witcher 4 and stuff has brought attention back, and a lot of people going, damn, you know, I miss Gwent, I've missed it. And it's true, and I've said it a lot. I've been doing the same things, you know. Any Gwent streams, love to see it, man. Is Witcher challenging you for the round? I know, right? It just is what it is. November and December were always really big Gwent times in my creator life. You know, last 5 or 6 years, it was always coming up to Gwent Masters. I was always involved in those things. So it was a really big, really exciting time, and we didn't have it this year. And because we got into Lorcana and we're doing really well in Lorcana, but then because of a horrible incident, we kind of got turned off the game for a bit. I didn't have that at the end of this year, and I missed it a lot. And so many people love watching Gwent still. We were playing in a tournament, Psychoki, and we both did quite well, myself and Arya. Arya was accused completely incorrectly of cheating, and I don't mean someone going, oh, I think you've done that wrong. I mean, after everyone had finished, a man-child was screaming across the store we were in, accusing her of cheating, which she didn't, and we clarified and proved, but that moment completely switched her off the game. She lost all love for it in that second. And she's not. I knew in that moment she would never want to play again. No, it wasn't Gwent, bud. It was Lorcana. It's a physical card game. But yeah, LWS, and also thank you. It's a very fetching crown, fresh from my delightful Christmas cracker. But yes, so that completely stopped her love for it. No, she will never want to play. Like, we've played Lorcana twice in 4 months since then. We used to play 3 times a week. Her desire and interest in the game she's still good at the game. When we go, we win. But we only go now because we really like, and we've made a lot of friends at the big Lorcana place we normally go to. So we go to see them and hang out, not really Lorcana. Yo, Dim Cisco! Hello and happy holidays to you. How are you doing? Yeah, me too, because honestly, we were both doing really well, we were both very good at it, and we both really enjoyed it. Physical card games are expensive hobbies. To the side of me is a cabinet that is floor to ceiling, Lorcana. There's probably £5,000 or £6,000 cat. Yeah, cat hat's here. There's about £6,000 worth of cards there. But we were loving this game. We were building decks. We were playing for fun. We were doing all that good stuff. And the minute that happened, I knew she would, because she did nothing wrong. But the idea of someone putting that kind of negative spotlight on her, the anxiety that will cause, the questioning of, well, now what if those people do think that about me? We're going to see those people again. We'd have to play with those people again. And the association to it. So, and it's a real shame. I was very good at Lorcana. I should have qualified through for the European stuff, but that is what it is. The thing that really bothered me about it, regulars, you've heard this before, but Lorcana's community itself is 99% really great, really wholesome. There's people of all ages. The gender balance is almost even. And we were at an event with a bunch of people whose first card game it was, and they'd always avoided them because they didn't want to deal with the kind of basement sweaty boy environment that perhaps Yu-Gi-Oh! Attracts or other games historically have done, which is very unwelcoming and very incestuous and very just grim. And I'd been having a conversation with 2 or 3 newer players who were really excited about how nice the community was and how positive and welcoming everyone was. And then one man-child loses his shit wrongly and disproves me entirely. I also know those 2 people have never been back. You know, and it's just sad. But anyway, that is in the past, and we'll certainly try and play more in the future. However, for now, it is all about the Gwent. Oh, yes. And, of course, the Gwent giveaway is still running. It is on its last day. So it's there. Obviously, I've put it in the title. So check that out. And if you haven't seen the video I put up for Ryan Godric, that is up on YouTube right now as well. It's a video that Ryan made to kind of... And he aired it and shared it with all of us at World Masters 5 at the very last official Gwent event. It's a really cool video. It's a lot of behind the scenes stuff from times in Season 1 and just his general journey in Gwent. If you've got 20 minutes at some point, definitely give it a watch. Because that's just really nice. He did a good job putting it together. I'm just hosting it because he doesn't have his own YouTube channel, but wanted to share it with the wider Gwent audience. And with this Gwent renaissance, it feels like a good time. So, yeah, I know what you mean, Voldy. Like, just seeing so many legends of the game and all the moments. Because this was Challenger 5. This was the first event that wasn't in some ridiculous castle costing millions. This was the first one at the CDPR studio. And yet, there was something about that that was almost more special than the crazy times that had come before. And even that, we would long for now. We'd do anything to have that back. So yeah, seeing loads of old faces, and you know, it was really cool to see it. And obviously, I'm very happy to host that up on the channel for the card game side of things. So if you've not seen it yet, do consider doing so. But there you go. Let me quickly say hello properly to everybody and welcome in Sensei Bearis Lumio. I'm glad your Twitch is allowing you to talk now without spending bits. Good to see you. Colt Licht, if you're already lurking, no problem. I hope the night shift wasn't too horrible, but it's good to have you in with us. Burak, I appreciate you watching the streams. Welcome in. Engel, good to have you here as well. Of course, Psychoki. Mine, what's going on? Voldy, good to see you. LWS, I'm glad you like my crown, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you here. Dim Cisco, and you as well. Welcome in. And Burak, thank you for the follow. Now, as promised, the last couple of streams, we have been playing different witches. So we started with Nilfgaard. We assessed what witches would be the best witches for Nilfgaard, and it turned out to be Clog. And actually, it was pretty good. Surprisingly, like, I hate the archetype, but we won 75% of our games, I think it was, something like that. Yeah, that was really better than I thought. We then moved on to Northern Realms witches, which are surprisingly good, if I'm being honest. I didn't expect the amount of points and power that NR Witches was gonna have. In fact, let me put us into Gwent right now to start with. And I'll just show you the decks I'm talking about, if I've got them saved. So, Nilfgaard. So this was, because ultimately the decision was, how do we build a Witcher deck? Now, if we're Colgrim, you're either Clog or Mill, and it came up being Clog was better. Obviously, Mill's terrible anyway, but it had been nerfed into oblivion. So that was the way we went with it. We ended up with Letho and Ivar for witchery goodness. Are there better ways of playing Clog? Absolutely. But is this one playable? absolutely, we did really well with it, and overall, it was pretty good. We then tried Northern Realms Witches, and we tried it Golden Necker originally. Golden Necker was not the way, because it's too awkward with the thinning trio, and we over-thinned every single game in that version, so it couldn't work very well. We then switched to this version instead because it gave us access to Eskel, Gary Pro, and then a Neromancy for consistency, but Chad God as well. You'll have seen Spessy running him, for instance, in his Skellige version of Witchers. Realistically, the Witchers trio and particularly Cohen, which I'll get to, benefit from carryover. If you're running All God, it gives you the choice of running offerings, great neutral control tools. It's really good, but the sheer points and power, even the bronze package, like this card can be a 3-point a turn engine, and it has a shield. It's really obnoxious, has to be dealt with. The Griffin Witcher, especially on blue coin, is a lot of points when you get down into it, and I'm running one off Thor because it kind of gives you the same option the other way around, and we had a spare spot in the 4, to be honest. But Cohen has now one of the rare, and I mean this is a Balance Council win. This card has been tweaked. It is now in a much better spot with a lower base power and being 6 provisions. Overall, you can get so many points out of this. It's terrifying. And offering helps you balance it up with the Witcher Trio's base. So it's really easy to get a very, very potent version of that. Add to that engines, you've also got removal. It's a pretty... Honestly, I think it's a great list. I really do. It is a little light on, it's not control heavy. It's very much tempo, but you do have multiple types of tool removal or engine removal. You have some in the form of offering as well, and more damage, eventual removal of things like the Griffin Witcher. It's pretty good, honestly. Yo, Nuke, what's happening? Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are we? Lempi, good afternoon, my friend. Lovely to see you. So yeah, this was NR Witchers. I really liked this. I might even start with a couple of games of this. We already played a whole stream of it, so I've already got my opinion of it, but I'm tempted to maybe give this another 2 or 3 games before we then try and decide what the best version of Scoia'tael Witchers is as well. Trial of the Grasses, we don't have space for Trial, honestly, because Trial of the Grasses is a great option in a Witcher deck, but I just don't have the space for it. It's kind of counterintuitive for things like Cohen. We already go super tall, and I just don't have 6 provisions spare. If I'm not running All God and offerings, you would run Trial of the Grasses, for instance, but what would I cut? Trial of the Grasses might be setting something to 13. Well, I'm not cutting a guaranteed Berengar, which is 12. Cohen is consistently worth like 20 as well. No, you can't cut Mentors because this deck needs the shuffle, and it also boosts. Iris combo is something that a lot of people have looked at. Because again, it's buff, but it's 16 provisions I've got to find. Like, in what world do I have 16 provisions here? The only way is to cut All God and the offerings. So All God gives me 10 points of carryover. Offerings give me another 4. So that's 14 points of carryover. Whereas this will boost all units in my deck. There are typically not 14 units in my deck in a 25 card deck with 10 in hand and 1 being pulled out. This is always less points, right? Gary can be replaced with the Heat Wave, absolutely. And if you don't want to just beat Witchers, you could absolutely replace Gary Pro, for example, and make him a Heat Wave. On a meta basis, that might well be worth it if scenarios are giving you trouble, but we've beat multiple double scenario decks with this just by having round control and bleeding them, honestly. So, yeah. No Fortune Teller. It's an option. So the Fortune Teller in the 4P slot could have been there in place of Thor. For obviously Veil, giving something doomed, maybe. Like, you could argue that it's better than Thor. So obviously, again, it's an option if you want to pair it with the Griffin Witcher. But yeah, all in all, the idea of this was a Witcher deck in the video that I make for YouTube, I'll then make a couple of suggestions of, now, if you don't want to be quite as Witcher heavy, here are the kind of tools that you might want to add in. So a heat wave over something like an Eskel or a Gary Pro is an option, for example, here. You could do stuff like that very easily. But yeah, that's the NR deck. That's where we are so far. I love Scoia'tael Witchers. This is not a surprise to anybody. There are two different ways you can play it. The Golden Necker movement version, which means you've got no Gezrus, but you then do go in very much on, obviously you've got Cat Witchers and Cat Witcher Mentors, crucially, which is really good. You run Stigger Castle as well, Ciri Nova in there. Brian is part of this, as is Gaitan. I think this version gets you the most Witchers, if I'm being honest. And you could now make this version, you could also make yourself an Alza version as well. Because, of course, Alza is 9 provisions. We'll see. I'll talk about all of those when we get there. So, yes. Why the crown? It was Christmas, and I had it from a cracker, and it was by the side of the desk while I was getting ready, so I put it on. You know, that's how that worked. But yeah, for Scoia'tael, I'll make 2 or 3 different versions. Which one do you want, LWS? Do you want the Nilfgaard, the Northern Realms, or the Scoia'tael that's already built for now? Because I'm going to make multiple, effectively, for Scoia'tael that we're going to try. I'm probably going to play... You want the NR one? Yeah, that makes sense, because I'm going to start... Wrong button. If I take that and give you... No, why that didn't copy, I'm not sure. There we go. Also... Aha, 1 second. Arya's on her break. I'll just... My phone's broken, which is very annoying. The screen keeps turning itself, like the screen is failing, basically. But there's a loose connection. So if I squeeze the phone at the top and the bottom, the screen's fine. And then periodically it will just decide it's not until I do it again. So I basically need someone to open the phone up, in a nutshell. But yeah, we'll get started. We'll do the pancake games with this NR list. We'll then try the Scoia'tael list I already have built for a couple of games, then build a new one. But yeah, it's really frustrating because nothing. I didn't drop the phone. I was literally just sat using it, and it went. Actually, no. I was like, oh, and then I worked out somehow that if I just squeeze it together, it just works. Inzaghi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So this is the NR list. 1 sec. We did try this already. Things that are really important to consider, obviously, with NR Witches is the adrenaline. You need to play a lot of things after Adrenaline 4, which can be really awkward. In your opening hand, you never want the Witcher trio at all. You want lots of bronze options. All God is always great. But typically, Cohen and the Witcher trio, you don't want to see them anytime soon because they're later game tempo point slam kind of things for either your short round or to bully in that possible 2-0. Okay, White Frost, unfortunately not able to offering that away right now, but that just means we start with Chad God, honestly. Let's just get our buffs in early. You're always buffing the Witcher trio and Cohen, so that's 4 of your 5, and then it's just where are you going to want some tempo or potentially protection for a useful option like a Kelda. Happy days. Mano, welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget, the giveaway is running for Gwent merch. I was lucky enough to have lots of Gwent merch. Yeah, make sure you get into that. It ends later today. Not, ooh, okay. So we know this is going to be Mamuna. This is more of a middle kind of thing. That's fine. I will try. I don't want to give this round up so freely, so I'm quite likely to... Let's start here first. Let's put your boy down, the Adept, because obviously the pairing with the target practice is great, and I can then start playing my way through here. Okay, Ardgeith on both rows. Interesting, but fine. Which means either they're non-devotion or they're holding Winter Queen. Both of them are options. And we don't know yet which it is. Foglit. And it's going to buff nicely. Okay. This is quite a tough situation here. You were debated by the Scoia'tael Witcher's title. Don, this is what I call a pancake game. Okay? So I'm playing a couple of games with the Northern Realms Witcher list, because this is the list from the last stream, to warm myself up into Gwent. Then we're getting into the tasty Scoia'tael. Don't worry. There will always be Scoia'tael in this channel, mate. Don't you worry about that. I don't really want to play this yet. Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do here. We are going to play this into this. Into this. We're going to take Gary. Old Gary Quen here. And we are going to pop this Griffin Witcher back. Then we're going to protect up here. Cyan, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. But yes, and thank you for dropping in. Yeah, hey Jay, what's happening, chap? Lovely to see you as always, my friend. Always a pleasure. I hope you had a good festive period. Okay, all of this frost is now gone, but I am 20 points down here. Vesemir will make a big difference if I can get to him. The question is, what do we do until then? Eskel can just flat up get rid of a Necrophage or Imlerith. I think I'm going to need better later, though. I just need to play one more card now is the problem, right? So I think I am going to Eskel here. Professional does kill that, but I think I'm going to be able to line that up a little bit better later. So take that out for now and flip that. All of a sudden, they went from thinking they were going to get a pass to I'm ahead on even. Yo, Papitka! Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Because, I mean, Geralt Pro can be really great. Not surprised at the frost. But again now, all of a sudden my adrenaline's kicked in. So now we're in a great spot, right? So are they, admittedly. So this is +2. And this is going to kill an engine, which I think is quite important. So I'm +2, -2, but this will help. So we have to get rid of that. We always now on the first one buff up Cohen because we have lots of 6s. The minus here, I've got definitely no extra points lost on the top, -2 on the bottom. They also have +1 as well. So it's 23 to 29 if they pass. Very easy for me to deal with that. That's fine. So that doesn't hurt me at all. And in this situation, we are going to buff this. I don't think they want to pass. So as it stands, I'm quite willing to start doing stuff like this. So that definitely goes. And I think it has to be the offering here that disappears. Because once again, I've got reach, right? I don't need to win this round on even. I just win the round. And the later I play the Vesemir, the better on board it is, I suppose. Although it does buff in hand. All God is, I can only transfer witches. And this big lad, definitely not a witcher. Ooh, cheeky Naglfar, round 1, risky. So, oh, dude, you're in, wait, what's happening? Why are you not feeling well, my friend? I'm sorry to hear that. Any last words? Now, there's a risk that continuing this round could result in... Because I'm behind by a chunk all of a sudden, right? This, they do have dominance, so this is +1. They're on 50 points, for argument's sake. I'm only on 27. I need 23 more points. I have 2. Vesemir is going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 plus 2, I've got 14 more points. Takes me to 41. This in itself is 9. So again, I can still do it. It's not impossible here. But then -3. I think we're willing to keep playing. There we go. Because again, I have the leader if I need it. Pulled a taunt. Oh, no. Oh, mate, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. It can be really uncomfortable when that kind of thing happens, bud. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it heals. Rest and try and look after yourself. Okay, killing the engine basically kills me in this round, I think. Because again, they have 4 more points than it looks like, effectively, because I now have no protective shield. But we've managed to get out of them. First Ardgaiath, okay. Imlerith, which is really set up. Naglfar, Imlerith's Wrath, which gave us Eredin and also Gels, a Foglit. I've just built up a lot of carryover. So if I'm on, what, 28 effectively, this is 10 at most. Once again, it's still possible that this could be worth it. Can I do it? This is 9. This is 10. I got 19 plus. I mean, objectively, I can still play here. These 2 cards get me out. I'm gonna do it. Because between this and leader, I get out here if they choose to pass. So... And I feel like the cards they're giving me mean they've got a pretty good hand. Like, that should be first stage Oberon or something in their hand, or Mamuna maybe. Excellent. Right, so we convert this. And we put this here. So, right now, I have to assume this is 2 points, not 3, right? So, I'm on 46. I have to full leader. Yeah, it was always going to hit one of these. With full leader, we get out and we win the round. I think it's worth the trade to get control over White Frost. For a real comeback for Gwent. Honest answer? No. I want to say yes to you. I want to give you hope and belief that it's a thing that could happen. But I have 0% belief. If you honest answer, I don't think that's a possibility, no. Am I supposed to bleed White Frost here? The amount of removal, right? It has 2 pieces of removal. Imlerith's Wrath and the Ogroid that comes out and goes smush. They're the 2 things that exist. I'm better in a long round, I think. But the short round is really good for me right now, so yeah, Riptide should be in this deck. Or I would play Riptide in this deck. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna let's find out. Let's find out. Back to Dice Poker, yeah. Because honestly, I could also 2-0 here. If I decide to Witcher Trio, and then just drop Cohen, yeah. I think Witcher 4 will have something. Oh, they don't want to be here. Oh, they don't want to be here. They want me to pass. I should probably just take Berengar because he's so many points. And he also protects the engine, right? Yeah, I'm gonna. This is risky here. but I think it's worth it. Berengar. Also the special triggers. But yeah, I think there'll be probably mini-game Gwent. That's fine. There you go. Will I make a cameo in The Witcher 4? Ermine, I would fly there myself for free if they want to put me in. Let me put it that way. I would, at my own expense, I would do that. Just putting that out there to anybody at CD Projekt. I am, you know, I'm a generous boy and I am willing to win the game on the back of that hand. We don't get Gary Pro, and we can't take a mulligan, which is one of the risks, but yeah, this is just fine. Yeah. True. I can do the voiceover from here, which would be great, honestly. Yeah. But I would very much like to. But I think there probably will be like a mini-game version of Gwent, maybe. But I think that's the most you're gonna get, honestly. I don't think there'll be any more than that, which is sad. I'd like there to be. Don't get me wrong, but I can't see it. Okay, so we play on one row because they have no movement. Cohen, now I'm only getting this many 7s, so let's do it. Leo will be a 7 with Frost. True, that's a good point. It would also have absorbed a tick of Frost as well. Never mind. I don't think... Let's make sure we're not balanced in any way. I mean, we're just winning this. Still playing PoE 2. I'm playing it off stream. On stream, it just destroyed OBS and it crashed my PC, ruined a load of stuff. But PoE 2 is fantastic, really good fun. Who would I play? I'd play anybody in that situation, mate. I'll be honest. Like, yeah, and you can see here that the sheer power of witches with round control, crazy. Yeah, I get it, Blue. I get it. So that was just a warm-up game. We've already played Northern Realms Witches. If you want to see me play Northern Realms Witches, there's a video up of it on YouTube from the last stream, and it will be included overall in the discussion for which Witcher deck is best. No, not Balance Council. No one wants Balance Council. Get out. Nobody cares about the Balance Council. Deck Builder. Okay. So, now it's time to talk Scoia'tael Witchers. The first thing, when we've done any of these Witcher deck videos that I've always looked at is, let me just get rid of that because that number is a little bit inaccurate. I wish we'd had that many things today. That's just because I haven't reset it, so let's just get rid of it. There are always considerations. So Scoia'tael is one of the factions where Madoc is an option because you can still play Scoia'tael Witchers with him. There is an additional bomb, so that there are benefits to playing Madoc. It's viable, but I don't think it's the best version of Witchers in general. But I might play a couple of games with Precision Strike Madoc just to test it. Then the question is always, do you Golden Necker or do you not? So when I look at the Witcher choices, what Witchers am I missing out on by taking Golden Necker? Well, all of the typical, you know, neutral tools of Eskel Pathfinder, less so Igni, but OG Gary, the Madoc deck obviously is out, Geralt Professional, Sunset Wanderers, and of course, the greatest of all of the Witchers, Gezras of Leda, is not an option. That's really sad, because it's probably one of my favorite cards, but it's also probably the most win more of all of the Witcher cards. Good old Gezras, right? Yo, Nero, what's going on, chap? Love to see it. Great to see you. Welcome back. So, in this instance, my opinion is Golden Necker is a better version of movement. Because here's the thing, right? The movement package, and obviously Witchers to me are movement because both of them, Cat Witcher Mentor and Cat Witcher, are movement based, right? in the way that they function. This is just a great card. In any Scoia'tael deck, it's great. As long as you're running the Dolblathana Sentries and the Dryad Matrons, it's a terrifying engine package that can just win you around on its own, right? So if you're playing Harmony, you are running those cards probably because you're running something like a Saskia in your deck to pull them out and win you a whole round, right? Like that's just a thing that you can do. Get rid of Colgrim and put Gezras in, nuke, respectable, love to see it. I will do that. The art on this card game is better than any other card game, and it's not close. It's offensive how great it is, and that we just don't have it anymore is sad. But yeah, so this package is fine. For me, though, the Mentor works best in partnership with a couple of things. And I think Golden Necker is a big part of that. I think with things like Frog Mating Season, it's really great because lots of units spawning all at once. They also synergize with movement very well. And the other Witcher, Gaitan. This card in this deck, well, you're going to see me use it. It absolutely pops off if you play it the right way. Saber-Toothed Tiger also pairs really nicely with the Adrenaline version of the Mentor, because a card entering the row, every time you click this, a new card enters the row, and that does synergize very nicely. So there are lots of really cute synergies that work. We get access to Sirinova, a bonus Witcher. Brayan, also a Witcher that works with Guerrilla Tactics very nicely, as some tool removal. Overall, I think this is a great way of playing like movement Witchers effectively. Is it better than a non-Golden Necker version? I don't know. We'll have to work that out. My opinion already is yes, but we'll see. The other way that I will try it is all of a sudden, I can't, this is my second time praising the Balance Council in one stream, but Alza also fits Golden Necker now. So that combo could possibly be very, very fun, but I don't really feel like the movement cards fit necessarily with how you're trying to win that. Because for me, Alza requires Simless to be the best version of himself, and I think you're already trying to be quite intricate to make it work. We'll see. Hi, Lisa, good to see you. And Caradoc, yes, there is a giveaway running. Please, please do enter, get yourself involved. A bunch of Gwent merch that can be won. It's all official stuff that I've been given from CD Projekt over the years working as a caster. Myself and my wife, both of us, as now, obviously now we live together and are married, we have lots of merch because both of us have cast and both of us have been at events, and we don't need that much Gwent merch. It feels like a good time to give back. So yeah, this is the list we'll start with. I know this list well. I have had a lot of fun with it over the years. I'm not going to change it immediately. Maybe I will as we go, and we'll try the different versions. But I don't know if it's I thought this would be quite a clear list in terms of how good or bad the Witcher decks were. I'm pleasantly surprised, actually. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Wait. I found a match too quickly, Nuke. I apologize. Remind me to make it Gezras after this. Yeah, I tried to change it, you know? So, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, of course I will. No problem. Again, remind me, though, I'm very bad at not just jumping into a new game. Right. Easy mulligan information. You never want knickers in hand. That's pretty simple. Obviously, megascopes make sense, right? In general, we got some of this. Hey, Red Rum. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the raid. What are we against? Toussaint 3? Okay, I think Brayan is a bit early. Necromancy, I don't really want in round one either. Okay, so you're mulliganing a lot looking for stuff like Golden Necker to give yourself the access to it. You've always got to make sure you've got some locations in deck so that you don't play them all. You know, it's stuff you've got to protect and go from there. But Red Rum, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I see you also playing some wonderful, wonderful Gwenty stuff today. How was your stream, my friend? Ooh. So, against this, it's Nilfgaard, but it's boosty Nilfgaard, right? So I guess I protect this. It's probably the most valuable of the movement tools because it doubles the value of every movement engine. Oh, cool, Kahir. I'm not sure why they're putting that out there for me, honestly, because it's melee only. But let's just say no to that. Aemon, hello. Oh wow. There are no devs at all, AJ. No. So it's not. They've left the servers on, and they've given us the ability to change the power and provision of cards to help balance and sort of amend the way that some of them work, if that makes sense. So there are things changing, but no new cards can ever go into the game, and no full-on abilities can be reworked, unfortunately. Okay, so obviously this is going to hurt us at some stage. For now, I think we just sort of set up our typical movement engines to try and get our value. Which means that, yeah, exactly. It's really, really sad because ultimately Gwent is loved by a lot of people, and it's really kind of madness that it got to the stage that it's at. But let's see what they want to do here. And they are going to keep playing, okay. One of the things that this deck used to run and then has been cut subsequently was Purify, because we didn't have that many Dryads. I do think it will be worth running at some point, though. I think here could honestly be a Maxi rather than another movement engine. So let's take a look. This is just information. This is great news. So I'm not finding Ciri, but I know that means I can decree her. We didn't find Saber-Tooth Tiger, that's fine. When I Golden Necker, I'm going to have these 5 cards. That's going to be my next 5. So I will pull Cat Witcher, Call of the Forest, and Megascope. Okay. End turn. Let me just... Yeah. What happened with Renfrey when she first came out can't happen now. You see, I disagree. It's easy to get all the cards, but it always was. And like the Balance Council isn't a Balance Council. The name is misleading, right? It's just misleading. It doesn't make any sense because it's not about balance and it's not really a council. It's which of the stream influencers can get more people to agree with them, really. And you're not balancing the game because the people doing it don't understand what that means. Wow, that's a big swing. Okay. Can I get ahead quickly enough here? I've got plus 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I'm on 28. I only need 10. So yes, Ciri on her own will do it, right? She's 9 actually. So Ciri and a leader get me ahead. That's worth it then. Because I know I'm not seeing Ciri otherwise. So we'll move Knickers. Okay, that's fine. But again, Renfrey's the most it's the most nerf card in Gwent history. It's had something like 50 nerfs now. But people misunderstand what balance means or the card's ability and how it could be worked and how it was built to adapt in the meta that existed then, not now. So, yeah. That feels like a weird card, but okay. Back to Witcher 4. Would you agree to play a character like Horson Jr. if he'd have your likeness? Or would you not when your image... Voldy, I would very happily play a good or a bad guy. I'm not precious about that kind of thing at all, personally. I really don't mind either. So this is now 3 points a turn, so 6 points. I'm behind by 12. This, at the moment, is going to play for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not sufficient. 7 takes me to 4. Actually, no, 7 is just enough, right? So let's play him. Is it? This jumps down. No. So we're going to have to move Ciri up. Now we're okay. So if Renfri is 1/3 of the decks, I mean, she's not though, right? But she as a concept is designed to be a whole new archetype and to make lots of other things feasible. I think that's a good thing. If I have to do this, this has got to go here, which is a shame. I didn't count, so I don't know if this is enough. Yeah, it is. But again, that doesn't mean she was the best. It means people stopped trying to do other stuff. Meta is very rarely, this is objectively the best thing possible, and far more people have decided they're playing this, and there aren't enough people trying to play counters, right? Like, Renfri, when the game was left, was the most nerf card in Gwent history, and only okay. Balance Council changes made her as an archetype better by making 4 provisioned thinning units free effectively when they shouldn't have been. So changes made meant people decided to nerf her again, but that didn't, like, the tools that we have don't allow us to balance the game, is what I'm saying. A good resource to figure out if you should play Gwent in 2025. Why, yes, Region, I do. There's a whole YouTube video you could be watching. I'm behind by 11, but this is going to hurt me, because that's just going to... These, if I pass, it's plus 6, 12, 13, 14. I'm ahead here. I'm actually currently ahead, which is interesting. So I might have to take this pass because I'm currently ahead, right? Oh no, wait, I'm not ahead. Because why am I? Oh, I'm not ahead. I forgot that if they don't play. Never mind, I should have played this. But the Ciri Nova protects me, and realistically, they want to play with Beauclair anyway. Okay, that was a misplay. Maths is difficult, chat, all right? Right, so we know... Oh, if I don't take the mulligans, actually, I get Hengedite Sword. Ooh. This could be really good. This could be really interesting here. EU maths, UK maths, yes. We don't have the luxury of EU maths anymore, unfortunately. Okay, let's start with that. We self by that, yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna get both the Dryad Matrons down, then we're gonna get the Cat Witcher Mentor down. Necromancy, another one. Ooh. Annoyingly, actually, I really wanted the Hengedite Sword in hand, because that Call of the Forest would have been much better for us. Oh, never mind. Okay, we can kill that, so that's actually pretty great. They won the first round. I can wait a turn before I kill it. All we need to do is stay ahead here. Oh, wow. The order brings succor and demands no pay for it. Wait, did I just wait? What? Sorry, I was typing to Arya. Siegfried, what the hell is Siegfried doing here? Yo, Wojciech, how you doing? Happy whatever between the eaves is. Yes, indeed. What the hell? I mean, he's a knight. He is a knight. This is a really slow play, but I don't have another choice. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 points with this play, but this is the time I've got to do it and just hope they try and 2-0 me. I don't really have a better choice. I hate Sahil. I don't find it fun. So no. Hey, that's good. All right, so I just set up to be greedy. Matt, thank you so much for the resub.
Siegfried is here cause he knows this is the place to be.
Actually, no, I've got to, I know definitely I'm getting Hengedith Sword. That means I actually have to just use this to remove Palmerin. Or Siegfried, right? No, I don't. We just take the damage. If I don't play Golden Necker now, they should always pass. So I just have to play Golden Necker now. I've got to put it there. I've got to punch that. Oh, actually, we just punch anything. And I've got to do this. And this. So, not great. I think we're in trouble. Oh, they play. Right, is there a way for me to survive? I've got, as it stands, another 1, 2, 3. You buff by, so I've got 2 more points. Necromancy's best bet is probably another Cat Witcher Mentor. So, if I play the Cat Witcher Mentor, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more points for the Cat Witcher Mentor. I then move the 2 of them. Oh, this is going to be tough, but possible. That's 7, 8, 9. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. This is actually worth more. 1, 2, 3. No! I moved the wrong thing! Ah! If I move the Cat Witcher, we get out. Ah, it's so bad. If I moved the Cat Witcher, we were fine. Damn it. It's a big oof. Sorry, chat. That extra, those few seconds where I wasn't paying attention were just enough not to make it. Hate to see it. We should have won that game, really. We should have got out there. It's unfortunate. We missed a lot of our sort of opening cards, if that makes sense. And most of our powerhouse choices were taken from us as well. So it is what it is. The early Knickers, that coming out at 9 doesn't give us the tempo. We missed like the tutoring options. Yeah, not great. What I should have done there is take 1 more mulligan. Because I take 1 more mulligan, we get Hengedith Sword in hand, and then Call of the Forest comes in, and I would have had like 1,000 points. I don't want you early. Okay, so no Saber-Tooth Tiger early is annoying. But we're on the other coin anyway. I mean, absolutely kill this, right? Like, just no. Knickers again. A 10% chance of Knickers jumping out there. Craziness. NR Witcher's better? No. No, no, no. Definitely not. Although, again, at this stage, I'm pretty... I don't want to spoil the video. Obviously, Spessie's done very well with Scoia'tael Witchers. It's good. But it was a lot better when he first started playing it because nobody expected it or was used to it. Now that he's played it for a week, I wouldn't recommend playing it because everyone knows what's coming and all of that surprise value's gone. Right? So the best NR Witchers deck for me is not Shield Wall Pogner, but it is an option. It's a variant. Also, I forgot to do all of the things that I said I would. So I did not change my home card. And we did not provide you the deck list, chat. Remind me at the end of the game. I will do my best to try and do it. I promise you absolutely nothing on that front. Okay. You know what, Gulo? Give it a go. Give it a go. Okay. NR, yeah, you've got to, the adrenaline, NR Witches is just difficult because of adrenaline. That's just one of the facts of the decks, unfortunately, that it can really be tough on that front. Right. So again, we're not seeing Ciri. I like this, though. Realistically, it means Golden Neck is going to be this, and this. That's okay. So I need to make sure I pull Ciri from Royal Decree instead. Yeah. You don't understand why... Why am I not trying to 2-0? Because not every deck's good for that. And not every deck is good to try to 2-0 against either. Depends on the individual deck. I think that's what you're trying to say. Rank 6 or 7 again? Nice, Gulo. Oh, I came back and I was ranked 17 or 18, so... Yeah. I don't think it's time for... It's unfortunate, really. All the tools for Gaitan aren't there. Hey, Negan, how are you doing? When did I return to Gwent? So, I haven't returned to Gwent. I've been playing again for... Well, it was the end of September that I started playing again. And I played a little bit on and off stream. Got back to pro. If you check out YouTube, there are a couple of YouTube videos on it. Of like my whole climb back to pro rank and all that good stuff. Okay, well that's a really easy kill for us, right? The thing is, I need 5 units on that row for me to be able to deal with it, or Adrenaline 3. Now, practically speaking, therefore, I want Adrenaline 3 right now, but it means I've got to use Call of the Forest on something. Hey, Rashid, what's going on? And I think that means we actually grab Malena. No, do we? No, she's 3 turns to make it work. When actually I just need a card anyway. Ooh, this is tough. It has to be Call of the Forest. And I think I have to take something like a Cat Witcher Mentor, just because of the point value. If they pass, we're fine. They should pass. How you doing, Rashid? Great to see you. Did a back to pro run in summer. Nice. Love to see it. But yeah, I've been back for a while. Yeah. I haven't run into much Assimilate. Assimilate against some decks will always be annoying because of the way it's built, honestly. That's fine. So you right now, this is worth 4, this is 25 points. Yeah.
Go ahead, move around all you want, it'll hurt more.
Beautiful. Excellent. Yeah, Witcher just solos it. I mean, it makes sense, right? Honestly, Ed, we've all been there. Okay, so I've got 3 points a turn as it stands. Now, typically, I wouldn't really want to use this stuff, but I will because I don't, you know, it's the way that I'm going to win the round. So this, I'm ahead. And then the Gaitan is going to be a ton of points, so it's fine if I have to do it. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So in that case, it's move, and pew pew.
Fucking pitchfork.
Fucking pitchfork. Seriously? And then we just move these again so that we're not worried. That's massive for us. I don't know what card this is that they didn't think it was worth trading, but they know I'm a Golden Necker deck. So either this card isn't enough, or they value it so much that they would willingly, like, that's craziness for me. Anything that would have beat, because I'm never giving Golden Necker here. Tinten, I will drop the deck list after this matchup. Because we haven't been playing Gwent consistently, it hasn't been worth me keeping my own deck spreadsheet, quite frankly. But, yeah. This looks pretty good. I think any infinite deck is just horrible. That kind of cheesy crap just isn't for me, honestly. But it's a personal, you know. It's like the infinite Dagon list was just nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Nuke, pretty much. Going for the 2-0. I won the round on even, and I've got 8 points on board, so I'm definitely going to push. Whether or not I go for the 2-0 depends on how they present, but you definitely press the advantage here. I am an engine deck, so there's an argument to say that actually I should have passed for the long round, because they're clearly point slammy tempo. My engines will be better in a long round than they are, especially with their limited control. Getting something like a 2-go right now is pretty good for me, because I can just pass right now, and they still have to play a card, and we got this engine out of them, right? So, realistically here, there is a good argument that I should leave. This will boost itself by 1, which means they cannot pass. They have to play another unit. I'm going into a long round with first say, last say, protecting my Golden Necker and keeping all of my valuable... Yeah, I've got all of my leaders. So, like, here we just take the pass. It makes sense, right? The fact that we get that asset, I'm very, very content with that. I gotta be honest. Like, equally, they might have had a hand of trash. You know? That's a possibility. In which case, the 2-0 was on the cards all day, but as an engine deck, I'm going to have more beneficial options. I just need to make sure I don't brick Golden Necker, and we are good. So Golden Necker right now has a special. It has this, and it has units. I have a bronze card in hand. I'm going to get another one and another one. So these will also not brick. There we go. So we Saber-Tooth Tiger has to be my opening. It's this kind of card. I can try it. I can maybe pair it with the leader ability, I guess. I don't think there are many... I don't think there's any deck that always wants to 2-0, because Gwent has too many different decks you could face where it's not possible. Most... Like, the typical way to build most Gwent decks is get round control by winning round 1. Oh, okay. I'll take a free Cat Witcher Mentor, especially when I can now move it up here. Heck yeah. See, this combo is nonsense, right? So, but I don't think Damage Skelliger is a 2-0 deck at all. I think it's a deck that often has to give up round 1 and then defend round 2. It can win round 1, push round 2 hard, but you always need... Because like building a Gwent deck is very different than building any other faction's deck. The reason for that being, you always need multiple... Ooh. Hang on. I guess this has to go here. I should have played that over there, so that's a mistake. I've lost a point. But I think we're okay. The problem is the engines... Megascopes are really slow. Okay, smart. So, let's Golden Necker now. Beautiful. Oh, that's such a shame. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I lost a point in the sword, yeah, which I didn't need to, honestly. That was very silly. Okay, well, we win by a ton. Wait. Yeah, it's not close. Like, we had so many points there. The extra point was very, very good. Right, I've remembered, don't worry. I'm gonna change. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna change here. Gezrus was redeemed to be my card of choice. I'm very grateful for that, as Ginger Boy belongs there, even if we're not using him. And I will share a copy of this deck list as well. Now, I think this might well be the best way to play Scoia'tael Witchers. But of course, that means we can't use Gezrus. We'll play maybe 3 games, like 3 more games like this with this deck. We'll then try a non-Golden Necker version. But to build, as I say, to build a Gwent deck, the most important thing is you need to win 2 rounds, not 1 round, right? So you have to have a strategy of how am I winning 2 rounds. Those 2 rounds don't have to be 2-0 at all. And most of the time, it's much harder to win 2-0 because you're not actually understanding how Gwent's supposed to work. Does that make sense? Like, the idea of Gwent is using that additional round that you don't need to win to take resources from your opponent. That's, you know. Negan, I played Nilfgaard the other day. On my YouTube, there is an entire stream of me playing Colgrim Clog, believe it or not. Against Patricidal Fury early, Brayan probably not, but it's nice to have some removal. This is great, that's great. Yeah, okay. There you go. Thrive's a great deck. Thrive can be really fun. Where do I have the... Yeah, my hat's lovely. Eventually, I'm sure my prestige will raise. Ooh. I mean, I don't want to waste the leader ability, but also just no, right? Yeah. But yeah, trying to win every game 2-0, you just will lose against good players. You can do it against new players who don't understand too well, but yeah, like the whole idea of Gwent and the way it's built is to try and use the advantage of having multiple rounds to your advantage, right? That's literally the point. Okay, they obviously have their Skellige. They got a ton of removal. Yawn. Knickers didn't jump out at 90% though this time, which is good. Saber-toothed Tiger here could actually be a decent shout, but I don't... It's really annoying to grab with it though. Okay, well, we've had a Gutting Slash, we've had a boat. Patricidal Fury, another boat, of course. Seraphim, hello. Yeah, Negan completely, yeah. Well, you can do the damage, because that's fine. Because now you have... Because this kind of deck is looking for Bloodthirst. Well, I'm a constantly boosting deck. It's going to be harder for them, right? And now... That's fine. We're all right with that. Well, he sounds well. So what I'm actually going to do here is use Malena instead. I'm just trying to deny Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst increases the power of their raid cards. It also turns on engines. Well, they have no Bloodthirst right now. He's not gonna, yeah, wrong leader ability for that. You don't get it from Patricidal Fury. So it's fine. No, because passing now doesn't make any sense for me. Because if I pass, he can play one card and get ahead. He'll be 2 cards down, but that doesn't matter in round 1 in this situation because he will still have 10 cards for a long round 3, which is a control deck going first, will benefit him. So it doesn't make sense for me to do that right now. Renfree can go here. They're going to hit Renfree. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a good looking hand. That's fine. So now we're going to move that. Yes, I know I would have won the round if I passed, but going into a long round 3 against a control deck with all of its tools as an engine deck would probably cause me to lose the game, not win it. Okay, so very happy to do that. Ciri is a decent option now. Let's go. I would, against Patricidal Fury as an engine deck, a long round 3 is probably the worst thing you could do. Okay, so we get a heat wave trading up against Ciri. That's fine with me. Not particularly worried there either, because now we get the whole leader, which is great for us. And if I play my boy, ooh, yeah, full leader's great for us, honestly. We're really happy to see that come and go. Do I want to buff these? Ooh, it's a lot of points, but I'm willing to do it for now. I don't care about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you might be a little confused, Wojciech. I'm also 99% sure I've played a lot more Gwent than you. Just saying. Oh, Offering to the Sea! That is an interesting choice of card. And I'm here for it. Wow. Okay. Very nice. Now. Ooh. If we... I'm going to move him. And then going to do this. The defender is on the left, yeah. It's on the left, so it's rightmost, which is here, right? So now, yeah, we're just ahead by like so many points. Oh, Wild Boar of the Sea, let's go! That's so cool, and also great for us to get rid of at this stage, quite frankly. Okay, so easy options now are gonna be, yeah, he needs round 1, guys. We don't care about the defender. I know, no dagger is criminal. So then we move, I guess, this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't need to, but I will. Yeah, because I want the reach, right? And also, the amount of Bloodthirst we've just gotten rid of is really good for us. Yeah. We got full leader, defender, wild boar, and I'm ahead by more than 10 points. Like, yeah. And kept Golden Necker. Not worried. Not worried. So, Now, yeah. Hey, Eilhar, what's going on, man? How are you doing? They killed our Ciri, so we also got... We know they run a Neuromancy because they grabbed Heatwave with it. Oh. Now, this could be a 2-0 hand, right? Because Dolblathana Sentry... Wait, did they use an Offering? Did I miss that? Oh, Offering to the Sea, okay. Because I play this into Golden Necker. Golden Necker gives me this, as well as a couple of other really good options to set up a crazy Gaitan. So I think we start with this and just see what we get. It's been a while, my friend. It's great to see you. Brayan on a row and Defender is in the middle of that row. No, it still kills the rightmost. Oh my god, they're Arnagad Sucrus. Oh my god, they're Arnachad Sucrus. Let's go. That's one of the great... Let's go! It's Arnachad! That's ace. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I love it. That's amazing. Oh, like I should just pass now. They've got nothing left. Like objectively, it doesn't make sense for me to play because Golden Necker right now is going to pull out something. So we absolutely pass. Like there's no sensible reason to play here. I'm just playing into their victory if I play here because anything I put down, Arnachad kills. I lose all of the benefit. It just doesn't make any sense. But getting Sucrus and Arnachad there, that bleed is perfect. I also have a Sucrus now. Are you not scared of Arnachad? Because you should be. I'm scared of Arnachad. Have you seen that guy? Big lad. So, Saber-Tooth Tiger, really a really good card into this, actually. Oh, okay. Saber-Tooth Tiger, worst possible card against that. God damn it. All right, let me think about this a minute. Hengedai Sword onto this. Watch him play for Kusha. I would love that. Just regular deck builder version. Listen, he's a Chad, all right? That's so frustrating. You don't want to open Golden Necker here, but I guess I have to. Leader and Sword does get rid of the engine, yeah. That's an option, honestly. Okay. Leader and Sword I could get on board with. Let's just get rid of the engine, play ourselves a cheeky Sucrus, then we Golden Necker. Because the whole point is set this up, right? Prevent units to the left of big boy Sucrus. Let's go. Because we could have just outright played Golden Necker. I'm getting 2 engines, possibly 3 engines in a single turn here. Kazuchika, hello, welcome. Oh my, here it comes again, chat. Oh wait, why would you pull the Defender? All right. Okay, so that's got to go there. No! Woo-hoo-hoo! That was close. Nearly bricked Sucrus. Chat, we're going to have about 4 billion points here. You don't understand how ridiculous frog mating season is. Like, I know you don't understand how good this is, right? I know you don't understand. Because this is going to change your understanding of Gwent, what I'm about to do. Champion's Charge, oh, that was just stupid. Champion's Charge here. I've got about 4 billion points right now. I just want you to understand how crazy what's about to happen is. Ah, opponent! We were going to board wipe them so easily. Fair play. Arnachad Sucrus. Craw 2, you know what? I respect it. I love it. And in fact, I owe Skellige an apology because I wasn't going to play Scoia'tael Witchers in this challenge, and I was just going to give reference to Spessie's version that he's been playing and say, obviously it does very well. Because lots of people have seen him play it, it's probably worse now just because people are expecting it. So Scoia'tael Witchers is good, but don't think any more on it. Now I'm going to play an Arna Chad list because Spessie don't include Arna Chad, and that's disrespectful. So actually, we're gonna take Spessie's list and we're gonna make it degenerate Arna Chad Sucrus. Oh yes, because nobody is expecting that version of that disgusting deck. I'm here for it. Oh wait, help me, bro. Nilfgaard. Ew. Control Nilfgaard against engines, and it's imposter no less. Imposter's horrible for us. The imposter's really horrible. Okay. Access to Golden Necker, good. This could be it. Okay, this could be the one, chat. So, firstly, let's protect. Keep that going. Ivan, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Crown suits me, why thank you. It's a festive sort of ish time. We may as well be excited about it, you know? Oh boy. Am I facing Energix? Oh yeah, thank you. What is happening? All of a sudden I have to think now. This is going to be a bonded pile. They don't run a lot of control, but they run a lot of damage and removal, right? I think I'm supposed to set my engines up first. I at least set this up. No, you know what? Let's just kill that. Get an operator. That was a temptation, but anything I give, I don't want to, you know. Kazushika, good to see you. And I'm glad you're enjoying Gwent so much. That's great. I'm really happy about that. Oh, cool. More of them. That's fun. Right. Fortunately, this will die. What are they playing? So this will be a bonded list. It's really fun as a concept. Like, it's a really interesting deck. Negan, this deck, the one I'm playing is that. Wait. Knife Juggler spam. Here we go. Like, I think we're okay here, but this is, yeah, it's neutrals for days, chat. Stay true to our ways. Okay, stop that for a start. Maxi. Right, Knickers won't be there, so I'm missing a lot of stuff here. I'm pulling Gaitan out, and Knickers will go. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to see those 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I never see Decree. I never see Malena. I never see Tiger. Yo! Same to you, my friend. Same to you. I don't have a Mother's Day at this time of year, but if you do, I hope you enjoy it. This is risky, but I think I'm okay without that stuff. Okay. As long as I can keep units alive, we're fine, right? Okay, that's good. Are we ahead right now? +1. 2, 3, 4. -2. Okay, it's getting scary, I'm not gonna lie, but it's gonna be...
You're gonna fall all on the cabbages. Well played.
Okay. This is gonna be really fun. Oh. Okay, I'm on 30. Plus 1, 2, 3. Clever juice. I don't have enough, right? Because this doesn't have adrenaline unless I play something. So that negates the extra card that I've given up. So frustrating, but a great pass from the opponent. Yeah, front row being full armor, yeah, exactly. So it's a really sharp pass there. Series 8 points. This doesn't have a lot of direct control. It's going to be hard. Okay, Hengedite Sword just gives me an Iron Falcon Juggler. I don't want that because they can copy it, honestly. But it does allow me to kill. That can go... 2 strike! Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. Did you have a good time? That pairing and this together is really good. Call of the Forest guarantees me... Yeah. I don't get necromancy is the problem, right? Yeah, necromancy's further down. I can't get to it. I think I have to pass here because I'm gonna find necromancy either like next turn. So we take the pass here. Over the course of the long round, we'll see what happens and how many points they've got. If they want access to this and steal it now, great. They won't. Yeah, mine was great. Thank you. It's fine. I'm all right with that. We gain the card advantage is gone for consist. Okay. All right. They didn't shuffle the second time. That's weird, to be honest. You're already my target. So we didn't find necromancy. Golden Necker will hopefully find us necromancy. And here we go. That's fine. Cute. Decree is lowest though, yes, so, but it depends on where the making a bomb is sat. Cute. Here they come, tell me about it. Cute. Ah, Nilfgaard, you are fun. So...
good of it just right.
Cool.
Damned hypocrites.
Why didn't we find it with Golden Necker yet? So far, I haven't needed to. Golden Neck is also a risk because it could just play Gaitan, which would be awful for us. Teleportations are very minimal point-wise. It's fine. And at the moment, the bonded value is just vanishing. Like, they're worthless. It's fine, right? Golden Necker now, the problem is, what's it getting? I can't afford to let it get me Gaitan. Do you know what I mean? I guess we have to risk it. That's fine.
The Enshe are different, more knowing and dignified.
Cool. If he steals the cat witches, he steals the cat witches. I can only control so much, right? Yeah. Which makes, you know, ultimately, what can I do about that? The square root of bugger all. But what I can do a lot about is how many points this is going to be. I don't think you're prepared for how much I'm going to wipe their board, guys. Like, I don't think you understand how good this is going to be. It's fine. That's... okay, that hurts. I'm not going to lie, that one hurt us. How am I wiping the board? You'll see. Be prepared. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad. The amount of points I'm about to find is going to be 6 damage. Listen, it's going to be loads. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's problematic, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine. Gaitan, I choose you.
You really want to know?
Okay, so we don't wipe the board, but we do good work. Now, I have to move this. I have to move one of these. I don't have any choice. Oh, no, wait, no, that's going to go up to 19. It's fine. Yeah.
Kill the dog diddlers!
And that was what I was worried about. Cute. Big cock, thank you. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards here. Objectively, I just hold this for now. Yeah, not worried about that. Actually, okay. That's annoying. See, that would have been a massive throw, honestly. We are still fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, never worried. Never in doubt. The amount, like, that was a really fun list that our opponent just played. I really like that. They did really well. I wasn't worried we weren't going to win at any point. But yeah, since returning was the deck that's given me the most success, anything we've played, honestly, because most of the time, and like you can play most things. Like we played a lot of White Frost. It's still really good, really strong. Especially like going second, White Frost is obnoxious, but going first, it can still be great. It's very consistent. It's good in so many situations that there's not a lot, you know, that you can do against it in some spots. But Witches is good. Like I love movement. Alza is so much fun. You could play Thrive really well right now and it would do great. I've seen a lot of Syndicate lists that I don't think people are piloting well, but that are probably really scary. I think once I've played and finished the Witcher challenge, I'll move to do more of that. But we're currently in an ad break. So this is a perfect time for me to go and grab a drink and give you a chance to win a subscription. So it is a keg game. Oh no, not kilograms, not keg, but keg, and it is a blue keg. So behind here, there are 3 rare cards or blue cards. Make a guess and try and win a sub. If you are the first person to guess correctly, I will gift you a sub. You get 1 guess if you're following the channel. Those of you over on YouTube, I don't have a way of gifting you anything, but you are welcome to come over to the purple side for this game so that you can win a sub over here and make a guess. I'm going to throw on a Best of Lionheart for you to watch for a few minutes while I run and make a drink as well. The people in ads, please do let them know what's going on, and I will be right back. When I'm back, we're going to continue with this deck, maybe 2 or 3 more games, try a version of it that isn't Golden Necker that we'll put together. I could then be tempted to try some Arda Chad Sucrus if there's time. We will see. But enjoy this Best of Lionheart. Lord. Where's she going? Draft mode might need some work. She's being pulled into the portal. Get back down here. Oh my god. Like, what is happening? Get down here. No, stop. Oh god. Another one of them has joined. Oh. At this point, I don't know what this card is. It doesn't know what this card is. Oh, Christ. I don't think I'd be a very good cannibal, even though I'm quite a meat eater, but I'd be a very bad cannibal.
What did he say?
Yes. This time on Dragon Ball Z, Death! Nice. It's like the old days.
Was that a subscription? Rawr, XD. Something to Lionheart. Otherwise, I'll just be disappointed. I don't know. That's the best I got for you. No pressure.
Do we believe? Here, boy. Here, boy. My part's never fun. I'm so happy. We are the talent on show in this channel. I know some of you came across from Shinmiri's channel, but it's important for you to understand that my skill level, I built different, has been bandied around. Sometimes talent finds me, and this is one of interaction with King of Beggars here that you need to watch. They become Bitsy! Clip it and ship it. Lord. Where's she going? Draft mode might need some work. She's being pulled into the portal. Get back down here. Oh my god. Like, what is happening? Get down here. No, stop. Oh god. Another one of them has joined. Oh. At this point, I don't know what this card is. It doesn't know what this card is. Oh, Christ. I don't think I'd be a very good cannibal, even though I'm quite a meat eater, but I'd be a very bad cannibal.
What did he say?
Yes. This time on Dragon Ball Z, death. Nice. I'm back. Yes, you only get one guess correctly. So just one guess each. That's it. If someone else has guessed the card before you, your guess is invalidated. So yeah. Nuke's going all in with the Witchers. I respect it. As long as it's clear which one you meant, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Psychoki's completely right. So if you'd said, like the Van Morlehem thing that you'd said, I would have known which one you meant. But I appreciate you correcting yourself because it does make it easier. So yeah. Okay. Stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. Sensei coming in at the last with some impenetrable fog. And a Bear Witcher from Negan as well. Okay. I can see. Oh, it's not fog, it's frost. Oh, Sensei, I thought you'd done it. Ard Fiend Crossbowman and the Halfling Safecracker. Ah, you were so close, dude. So close, yet so far. Unlucky. Yet, has anyone else won though? Let me see. I know Zoe will have guessed already the Viper Witcher. I'm pretty sure. No, Kingslayer, sorry. I always get that the wrong way around. Nuke lost the all-in version. Very, very respectable, good sir. Thank you very much. We're going back in time. Bondkeeper from no. Uncrate Longship. Revenants, no. Winch, Raging Bear, Wall, no. Mastercrafted Sphere, no. Okay, it looks like it was rigged. And Greenock Scatman getting it. Love to see. Oh god, my keyboard's dying here. There we go. That's the emote we're looking for. No, there you go. No winners except me. I am the victor this time around. Happy days. Unlucky, Sensei. Unlucky. One day it'll be Mastercrafted Spear, and on that day, Slow, also great to see you, by the way, Slow. Long time no see. Well, it isn't, but still, great to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Right, where are we? We're 2 hours in. It's, oh, how is it this? Oh god, it's so dark here. We're going to continue with this for 2, maybe 3 more games. I'm comfortable with that. For 2 to 3 more games. Then we'll build a different list. And we'll go from there. AJ, I've just seen your message. I do them quite frequently, so I'll do a set of them in a few minutes if you're around. How's that? And that's very generous of you, good sir. That's very generous of you. We shall give that a go after this game. We'll do a few more keg games. Love to see it. Elves. Ooh, elves could be annoying. Okay, I have a lot of bronze engines already. I can hear lots of fishing going on as well. Probably don't want both sentries this early. As much as mulliganing it feels horrible. 2 of those is fine. I don't think we're doing this round, but having it feels great. I'm going to rely on just engine value alone. Ewan, thank you so much for redeeming a fish. Good luck, Joe. It's traps. Right. Knickers will jump out itself. I've got access to Gaitan. If I golden neckered right now, I would get Sword, Cat Witcher, Sticker Castle. Okay. That's no surprise. Any viable unitless decks left? I would say, well, unitless as an archetype was designed not to work, right? Because it's just not the way that Gwent wants to function, but do I have any access to something that... I said that if I played, I would get Hengadite Sword, right? I would... The best option for that is probably Precision Strike Traps. Is probably your best bet. The reason I'm playing the Cat Witcher now, Sword, Cat Mentor, Castle. Yeah, okay. The reason I'm playing this is because the next card will be one of the synergies, and I want to be able to kill it. And the only way I can do that is this will give me additional damage to start hitting stuff. That's got to die, right? I can't just leave this. I don't want to Golden Necker here, but the other options are front row Dolblathana Sentry, full leader. That could work, actually. Yes, Lacer, they're not there at the moment, but they might come back. I just don't have space in the office. Actually, honestly, Dolblathana Sentry, full leader could actually be the way. Yeah, I think that has to be the way. The downside is I now can't kill the other option in one hit, unless Cat Witcher gives me some secret source. Which, okay, yeah. It doesn't feel good, right? Hey, Luke, what's going on, man? My favorite YouTube member over there. I hope you've been doing very well, my friend. Great to see you. Great to see you. That's okay. Okay, we're all right here. Leaving that alive would be the end of the game. A board full of artifacts. It's the rightmost unit on an enemy row with at least 3 units. Objectively, no, they don't count as units, but it's the rightmost unit. So, Region, what's good you doing over there? Everybody's in 2 places. I love to see it. Okay. This is not amazing, chat. But the fact they've done that... What's this trap? We're gonna risk this. Good. Yeah. You're in the Twitch... Wait, you have a Gwent name? I don't know your Twitch name. I don't know what that is. I didn't realize. I had no idea. I know your YouTube name. Wait, who are you on Twitch? Out of curiosity. Oh, that's such a throw. Opponent, what are you doing, dude? They just threw Horn? Oh, cool, okay. I didn't realize. Well, it's great to have you in both places. It really is. Let's do this. He played Horn for 0, yeah. He played it next to Cargo, not really thinking, which is hilarious. No access here to either of these or Gaitan right now feels bad, but we need to win this round and take control of this, like, a lot. Okay, so you should back row and kill the matron here. Front row, sorry, and kill the matron, right? That's fine. I think I have no choice but to Golden Necker now, because I need to win the round. And the Golden Necker choice is pretty good early on. So this. There's one more cargo, so I just need to kill that. And then... Yeah, true. Actually, a good point, because we do run elves, right? So we're in an all right spot. This could be a lot better. It could be considerably worse. Yeah, we're doing okay. This is fine. Getting this many traps, that actually helps me, which is kind of wild. What is this? Oh, that's fine. Ciri here. Easy life. Fight me. Come on, big man. There's a new version of the deck that plays a double Verno. Oh, yeah, I like that version. Hey, Azara, what's going on, man? What's going on? Double Verno's always scary, honestly. So we managed to win the round on even and managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4 traps and Angus and also the guy trapped inside the sword. I know we had to use leader. Very worth it. The control that gave us of this round. Yeah. That was pretty smooth there. I'm pretty happy with how that went, honestly. If we'd left the other guy out, we were dead. Always up, honestly. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. This could well be... This might end up being the 2-0. This might well be the 2-0. Hello, JCM. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. How you doing, bud? This could end up being the one here. Just put the Cat Witcher down. Yeah, it can well be Barris, yeah. Right, what traps have we had? So it's probably, they could be Serpent Trap or Incinerating Trap or Thingy Trap. That's really annoying. I think I just play the Mentor and see, honestly. Okay, that's so lucky for us. You're not going to be very good. Ciri dies here if I play. That's really ballsy, by the way. So this is... One of them is Serpent Trap, one of them is Elf Trap, right? And it kills the tallest unit. So Ciri will die here. It's -8 plus 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, plus 20, -8. So this is a plus 12 play, right? God, it could be a 1 deal 5 damage, true. Do we need to keep playing? I think so. I think so. A pass is an option, but I think I need to get... 2 crushing traps are already gone, so I think a pass is very enticing. I'm not doing it. Oh, Pitfall was horrid. Pitfall was vile. That hurt. That's bad, and that's plus. Oh, you hate it. You hate to see it. Oof. Chat, that's a big oof right there, but we're okay. We're all right. We're all right. Right, played. You're not an elf. So I can't get anything here, right? Because I can't play adjacent to either, which is a shame because we don't have access.
Don't hesitate.
Never mind. We're okay. We're all right. We're just going to go all out on value here.
Don't dare think you can escape.
You don't want to be here. This is a 10-point play right now. Plus engine, so it's 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. I mean, it's just the best I'm going to get against...
Fight me, or you watch her die.
No, we definitely don't. I think I play all the way down. Yeah, because they've held heist, right? So I never leave now. This is playing for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is a 16-point card right now. Like, I never don't play here.
Dare you?
Yeah.
Dreadfully sorry.
Yeah. That's a fascinating story. You've got no chance against that. The Mentor is so many points, but as soon as the Mentor was down, I had to keep going because I didn't have a round 3 and we had to give Necker to win round 1. So it was just like their swing in the middle was really nice, but if I just run away, then I'm in trouble. But as soon as they had to drop the scenario with those cards left, we always pushed to the end because they were telling me they didn't believe the other cards they had were good enough. So I'm pretty happy with that. We might make it to... Oh, crap. Wait. I tried to leave the queue. I was going to do a keg game. Sorry. We've got the Christmas version in right now, AJ. It's good, isn't it? I think somebody subbed, by the way, and didn't share it. So thank you, whoever that was, because it hasn't shown up for me, but my sub count did go up. So I don't know who that was, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, to Santois. That would be... Well, there you go. Thank you, boss. Appreciate it. Okay, we don't want 2 of these. We lost to Hospitality earlier, so what can I do? Making a bomb and Hengedith Sword, both quite valuable. Not a great looking round 1 hand, honestly. The Megascopes early on blue feel like a lot. Okay, that's better. Playing Ciri first might be the stupidest thing you could ever do, by the way. It plays into tool removal, gives them complete information about what my deck is, so I would almost never recommend playing some... Oh, Christ, it's this deck. Right, we have to win round 1, and we have to bleed so hard in round 2, because this is either going to be absolutely full... Wojciech, chill. Trust me, I've won every game and played Gwent for 5 years. I know what I'm doing. It's all right. This is a problem, though. Because they're going to be rock tossers, right?
Better than working
Oh, boy. Oh, they're just an all-in meme. Okay. I'm never giving them this back, so that's fine. I'll just have my options. Yeah, just trust me. Yeah, they're not going to win round one. We went first. Here's the thing, right? Like, I can probably just... Against something else, you'd pass. And you'd be like, well, you can't catch me. But they don't want to win round one, guys. That's not the game plan. Now I can play Ciri very comfortably because they're not going to get rid of her. And I'm going to need as many points as possible. They just want... Because they know I can't pass. If I pass here, they get round 3. I don't win. They can board wipe us, right? I have to be really careful. Jeez. Is it better to have Geralt of Rivia when I only have one card that can destroy enemy units excluding him, or Royal Decree in a Witcher deck? Well, what faction, Shadow? Cute. Okay. Oh boy. I forget that it bleeds. This bomb is so bad. That is not how this works. I can't unless it kills her. I did this to myself. It's okay. It's fine. I don't need a second version. I just need them out of the round. It's fine. It's fine. We committed nothing, and we win the round in the position we want to be in. It's fine. It's fine. This is such a bad card. Honestly, this is such a bad card. Okay, what do we have? Okay. Brain is removal. This is I need both of these. I think I have to get rid of Malena. Oh no. Okay, have to wait for Knickers to jump out itself before I can do anything else, but no Mentors or Gaitan is really unfortunate. We can still steal this, by the way. Exactly, we're smart. Malena can move. Oh, true! That's actually a good point. I'm not expecting to win round 2, though. Lilith, what's going on? Yeah, that was a terrible play. There's no excuse. It just was awful. Oh. Okay, we're gonna mute them, because they're already tedious. I should probably have killed this, honestly. A leader charge there was probably... Ouch. Although, we're alright. I think I am gonna have to move this and kill it. Right? Because if they've used one teleportation already, I think it's worth killing this. On that basis. They're always gonna play Mangonel. I think they also play Hefty Helg, which really does scare me. The Hefty Helg's not good. Oh. Both Mangonels have come and gone. Oh, I can't leave anytime soon, bud. Yeah, completely. Like, leaving here is not an option. I need to see the Rot Tossers or we're dead. Like, every card in my hand is up for grabs, for sure. Because I need to see the matter. I need to see, you know, that's their Golden Necker. As is still safe. While I have the opportunity, I'll just make another. This now guarantees Golden Necker in a Golden Necker deck. It's really nice. There you go. If we get... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I have no choice but to kill the... Oh, balls. Petri's filter. Wait. Fuck. So, I move this, and I have to Brain it, right? I move it and Brain, right? That's the only choice I've got. Move Brain.
You're not my first royal. You're not my...
Shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
This is also really frustrating. The second one will go off. Yeah, I've got no choice about that. Oh, youch. That's so many points. Sheesh. Opponent doing work here. Okay, we're nowhere near done yet. I think I have to frogs now. But I want to Golden Necker first. The problem is if I get this, we're golden. I'm gonna risk Golden Necker. Malena's amazing though. Malena's great. Cat Witch is great.
Yeah, I work for the police.
Get away.
I work for humans.
Beautiful. Okay. They have no zeal now for a Rot Tosser. They've given us Hefty Helg, which is massive, right?
Magic dice.
Oh. Oh god, they double Golden Necker? Sheesh. Alright. There's Cohen boost cards that are in the deck just on field, Ermine. Just on field. Okay. Yeah. This is going to be... Oh.
Where's the challenge?
I think I have to play. Because I can kill this, right? It's 5. This, they're not holding a bronze point. They're not holding other poison. I don't buy it. And even if they are, you know what? Fine. It's worth it. Oh, it's melee locked. Oh. Oh. I can move it. And in that case, I probably kill Vigo. Right? Fine. The rest of it, the movement doesn't matter anywhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's fine. No, all good, Ermine. All good. Papa Vesemir boosts everywhere. Cohen is only on board. He doesn't boost himself, though. Yeah, the castle order next round is going to be good. Yeah, we're fine, I think. Damn! Big Vilgeforts, and they keep a card. Still possible, but not probable. Ha. I mean, if you're gonna do it, saber-toothed tiger's quite a good way of doing it, right? That's horrid. I just kill it. I just kill it. Oh, double golden necker is so horrid. Oh, when you pull them back from the graveyard, it doesn't. I don't need to kill it here, right?
What is truth if not an illusion? Style, that's right. I like fighting with style.
Get wrecked. This one had 6 charges. This one only has 1. That way around is so much better. It's got to go here, right? Yeah. So I play Gaitan for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I move this, and this back.
I admit I lost my temper. Lost it.
Because they can kill 1 point of this, but not a lot I can do there. That's the most points I can get. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh boy. Putting them on separate rows was crazy for the opponent. Yeah, absolutely crazy, but that deck, it's a super memey deck, right? I don't know why you play Toussaint Trois with that rather than it, because you're running enough. Yeah, I don't really know why. Yeah, I don't know why they were remote spamming every 2 seconds. Yeah, I guess boost something you poisons, just extra points, or I don't know. Maybe you want to boost your own rat sometimes. Keg game, yes, good job, YOLO Mater. Okay, chat, we have a keg game coming up, all right? Here we go. Oh, and it's legendary. Legendary keg game. My E key doesn't appear to be working. You get one guess each. This is a legendary card keg game. Come on. Get your legendary guesses in right now. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds here. Come on. So you have to guess one card of the 3 that could be behind there, okay? You have to be the first person to have guessed it. Can you even get Vanilla Gary? Lacer, yeah, technically yes, you can get the premium version of Vanilla Geralt in a keg. Yes. Good luck, everybody. If there is a victory here, AJ has kindly offered to gift the sub, so if you do win, he will be the generous soul that allows you to get that sub. And I just got your message, AJ, I will. So, those of you over on YouTube, you can only play this game over on the purple platform, so please do jump over here if you want, or if you guess over there, give me your Twitch username and I'll gift you the sub that way. But you only get one card, okay? One card, and it has to be unique. You've got Nuke going in again. Love to see it. You don't have to go all in every time, Nuke, but I do appreciate it hugely. That was very good of you, my friend. It's very good of you. So, you've got 10 seconds. 10 more seconds to make a guess. Reveal. Oh, yeah, wait. Why does it say reveal 4 cards? You're right. I think it's these 4 that it's talking about. I guess we'll find out, but I think it's revealed these 4 cards. I guess we'll see, but you only get 3 in the middle. Surely not, right? I've never seen more than 3 cards, ever. All right, last chance. I'm gonna give you 3 seconds. I'm wearing a tinfoil hat because it's Christmas, Zaniac. What other reason would there be? 5 with Rune Mage, smart Ed, I like it. I like it. Shoop has clearly been Rune Maging, fair. Right, come on, get your guesses in. 3, 2, 1. Guesses are going to stop now. Good luck. Yeah, there are only 3. I see Hoylin, Han Marvin's Blue Dream, and Weavis Incantation. Do we have a winner? Rigged? Chat, you suck. Rigged as always. Oh, Nuke, I didn't even realize what you'd gone for. You didn't win, but I appreciate the gift sub for not winning the all-in. Massive respect. Love to see it. I tell you what, let's open another and see if we can get a winner. Come on. Rare keg game. Go, 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 go. Come on. These are blue. If you don't know what could be in there, Nuke, you don't have to keep going all in. You can just have a normal guess. Okay? Just have a normal guess. There you go. Come on, get those guesses in. AJ is trying to give a sub here to a winner. Come on, get your guesses in. I believe in you all, chat. I've got faith in you and your abilities. You can do this. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, da. And don't forget to enter the giveaway either. Get in that Gwent giveaway. Some good stuff in there. Okay, 10 seconds. And then I'm going to close this one too. Get your guess in fast. Dolblathana Sentry isn't a defender? Or is that the name of it in a different language, Ed? You're all being skewed towards witches. I like it. That makes me happy. Okay, 5. Okay, Dolblathana Sentry is what it'll come up for me, so that's fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop your guesses now. Can we get a winner? We have got the Oxenford Scholar, a Barghest, and some street urchins. Let's have a look. Do we have a winner? Rigged to get chat. You got to get better at this. You got to get better at this. You know? You just. I tried. No, did you call it again? Hey, Shelder grabs a sub. Love to see it. Love to see it. Right. We tried. We tried. Maybe Voldy. Maybe, but also no. Congratulations to Shelder for getting that sub. We're going to continue, play 2 more games of this. I'll still do more keg games in the stream, don't worry. We'll do a couple more before the end of the stream. I'll try to at least be able to give one away myself. AJ, thank you for offering to sponsor, though. Appreciate. Hey, wait. AJ gifting 5 as well. You legend, Valorant.
Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot.
Oh, right, okay, I completely forgot, guys. There is an event going on right now. If you gift 5 subs, actual Valorant will gift me subs, right? Actual Valorant will give me extra subs every time somebody gifts 5 all at once, because there's a discount on subs right now. That confused the hell out of me. AJ, thank you so much for gifting not just the 5, but getting Valorant in my channel of all things. Very respectable, good sir. Kicking off a hype train alongside Nuke with all of his gift subs as well. Chat, this is your moment to get in. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I forgot, new subs are discounted at the moment as well, including reoccurring subs. Gonna need that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so we're at level 3 hype train already. This is your moment, chat. If you are currently sat there and you got a Prime sub, this is your time to make that matter more. If you want to be subbed to my channel for 6 whole months and get 25% off, this is your moment. You can do it. I believe in you. Why did I mulligan making a bomb? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. But we are going to start with this because I didn't expect to see traps here, if I'm being honest. Dwarf traps. I don't think so. If you click the hype train, you'll see it, Nuke. If you click on the hype train bar at the top, it'll tell you. We're going to go up here. Right, what am I looking at? Okay, all of this being at the bottom is pretty horrid, actually. I'm going to put a megascope to the bottom instead. What's the fishing? It's an entirely separate game, but if you gift a sub or sub yourself, you fish, you earn points for it. It's a whole thing, basically. I'm trying to find something useful to do with it. I just haven't worked out what that is yet. Okay, sticky situation. I forget this card exists. And yeah, enjoy all the things. I mean, I think you just picked up junk mostly, AJ, I'm not gonna lie. But still, in your hand by 6. Oh, flip self, the end of your turn. Oh, it's this, all right. Royal Decree or Geralt of Rivia in a Scoia'tael deck. If you've got enough consistency already, Shadow, then OG Gary. If you don't have enough consistency right now, then you would instead go the other way and take Decree. Oof. Okay, that's not amazing. Are we just handing them this round already? I don't want to give them the carryover particularly, so... Yeah, and Valorant also caught a Marlin, which is very respectable. So yes, love to see it, love to see it. Islehart coming in with the fishing as well. I think I'm supposed to keep playing here. This is probably Horn, right? Okay, oh, so as soon as I... Lacer, thank you for gifting a sub. That's very generous. Okay, when opponent passes. Right. So I currently have 3 more points on board, but they've got 4 a turn, 5 a turn, 6 a turn. Yikes. Okay. I can play 2 cards to do this, so I can just play Ciri, right? Honestly, if I just decree Ciri, put her there, move this, I'm now ahead, right? 1, 2,
Lion her
plus
paw.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just in case. Voldy! Let's go! Perfect time for the tier 3 sub. Amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. I was paying no attention at all to the board, and instead I lose to a Mahakam Horn. You know what? For the hype train, it's worth it. I'll take it. Why am I like this? Because I was excited about the sub. We're at a level 4 hype train. Voldy, it may have cost me the game, but it was worth it for the joy, you know? So I appreciate it greatly. Zoe gifting 10? Good lord. And that means Valorant also coming in with another 2. Oh, Zoe's after that gold box again. Zoe! Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you. Welcome back in. Another 10, folks. I think we're okay if they try and push here. Rods, thank you for the follow. Zoe, thank you for gifting 10. We're in a level 6 hype train. Good lord. We're going to snooze the ads that have just tried to show up as well on the basis of all the good work you're doing, you know? I appreciate you all greatly. That's very kind. Can't do anything about this yet. It's all kicking off in chat. Couldn't give 5. Zoe, what? Would it have taken you to an awkward number? If you got a gift sub there, please, please, please do thank those that have gifted. Whether it was Nuke's been gifting, Lacer gifting, Valorant, AJ gifting out as well. Zoe, of course, with the big bomb there. It's very good. It would have taken it to 11. Oh yeah, Zoe, no, I get it, honestly. In that situation, what are you supposed to do, you know? Bless you. So I think I'm supposed to go for points over this, realistically. Necromancy's probably better later. Yeah, I just need the engines to start moving. Ah! AJ gifting another 5, and this time, because it is actually random, Valorant didn't just gift an extra 1, but an extra 2. Wait, level 6 complete! Chat, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. We're in level 7 now. AJ with another 5. Oh my word. Chat, what is even happening in our life right now? That is insane. Thank you so, so much, AJ, you generous beast. That's very, very good of you. I appreciate you greatly. No. A single sub yourself is more than enough. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you so much. We're going to be having nothing but fish kicking off for the rest of this stream, that's for sure. What am I doing here? Guess it kind of has to be this, right? It's not the best looking hand. Zoe, nice. Very good, very good. Wow, level 7. The hype trains looks... That's scary. So that's got to die, right? Or they're just going to tempering now, damn. Kasigar! Damn right. Gwent is immortal, but Lionheart's forever. Spitting facts, I see. Very respectable. These I'm going to need to do work for as long as possible, so... Yeah, we're getting 2-0'd here, like, a lot, right? We're in trouble here. The only plus side is there a plus side? I don't think there's a plus side, chat. Yeah, we're in trouble right now. Because 2 of those just doesn't help me, unfortunately. Well, 2 of them would be great if I had access to the Gaitan, because then it would be gold, but we just don't. They're going to try to 2-0 me. 18 points. Jesus! Ow. That being gone is not the end of the world, though. Especially as they should row stack now. Okay. Good lord. Hi-ho, hi-ho. I mean, I think I have to Brayan the 19.1, right? Oh no, wait, I need to necromancy now. I think the Dryad Matron is unironically better than this because of all the armor, so...
You see? You washed all between the teeth, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, his finisher's gonna kill us. I've got movement. Oh, God. Yeah, we're dead. Brayan right now is worth 23 points, 24, 25 points, right? And I'm behind by 50. Like, that's crazy. I've got 1 leader left, so I can't even move. Like, if I move this down and then move it back, objectively, it's not even worth it, you know? So, damn. Yeah, not paying attention in round 1 just screwed us. Honestly, it is what it is. Like, bomb into leader. Yeah, I could, but it's not worth it, honestly. Yo, Pomfret, what's happening? This hype train's crazy, by the way. Level 7 hype train. You're about to get a bunch of cool emotes. Really? Ooh, okay. I know they think they've got it. That's wild. Right. I have got... If I move this, +3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Snake, what's going on? Ugh, we're still in it. We're still in it, chat. We're losing this so hard. Thank you so much for the crazy hype train. Come on, Golden Necker. Oh, it's all kicking off now. Let's go. Chat, it's all coming up Lionheart right now. This is gonna be awful, but we're gonna try it. I have to start with the Stigger Castle, and I think I mulligan the Dryad Matron. Wait, how many specials are there? Enough, okay. Perfect. Start with Stigger Castle, into regular Cat Witcher.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Malena here could be savage. I have to Golden Necker though, right? Well, we're dead here, chat. There's no version of reality we don't die here, but yeah, we're chalked. But let's find out. The armor's the most important thing to get rid of. And getting rid of more of these actually helps me more, I think. I need to spawn this on the bottom row. And I guess I click. Just in case. They're never playing on the back row. I think I have to Gaitan. Just, yeah, there's Bruver, okay. In which case, Malena... I mean, we lose, right? We just lose, but... So Melena's the answer here, I think. Melena plays for 6. So 6, 10. Yeah, Melena and Click is the best thing I can do here. So Melena. Dwarves aren't the problem. I ignored very obvious opportunities to win the game. They should absolutely just have passed there. Like, they've already won the game, right? Like, objectively, they've won the game. But... fair play. Living armor. Respectable. Okay. If I wasn't paying no attention in the first round, then, yeah. Okay. GG opponent. Firstly, let me just go over here a minute. That hype train was insane. Okay, so that's nuts. Our subs just went through the roof again. That's absolutely crazy. Started off Nuke gifting in the all-in keg games, AJ sponsoring the keg game, dropping 5, bringing Valorant into our channel to gift. Amazing. Lacer then got in on the action, gifted a sub. Voldy with a tier 3 for 38th month. You know what? Amazing, my friend. It's always great to have you here. Thank you. Zoe had to gift 10, which brought Valorant in with another 2. AJ gifted another 5, which brought Valorant in with another 2. That is insane. I appreciate it greatly. So generous. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. It makes such a big difference to creating content, to have a supportive community of people. It's never expected, but obviously it's always welcome. Thank you so much. It really means the world. For those of you that managed to gain subs in that craziness, please make sure you thank the person that brought you in. Enjoy the fancy suit. Enjoy the emotes. It is a pleasure to have you here. And I can't believe I don't use the line enough, but home is definitely where the Lionheart is. So, welcome home, my friends. It's great to have you here. I may have thrown the game on the back of it, but you know what? It was worth it. Oh no, region, we are not done. We are not done. A gold box isn't costing you 50 subs right now. No, you're all right, you know. Abdo is happily in a relationship, building a home and a life. And I haven't seen Frixie in a long time. Nuke, all in keg game only now, Zoe. So I think you're clear. I think you're all right. I think you're okay. 16 subs is getting you comfortably there. Valorant is our 3rd place right now. Exactly. Nuke's got a wedding to pay for as well. You know, it's all kicking off. But maybe there'll be a new challenger in 2025. Who knows? But I'm pretty sure no one's getting close to you anytime soon. Right, let's unthrow now, because obviously I wasn't paying any attention to the fact that it was clearly a Mahakam Horn. Yeah, but you know what? Voldy tier 3 subbed. It was worth the throw. And you know what? That's how it should be, Zoe. That's how it should be. Skip, thank you for the follow, bud. Appreciate you. A community challenger would be amazing. It really would. Force of Nature. So this should be Karanthir Koshi. Kind of Thrive gameplay. Definitely can't have all of those in hand. Going second, Sabertooth Tiger. Less exciting going second, honestly. But I had other stuff I just had to mulligan. Loads of people are still doing things. Yeah, the Gwent's still got content creators that have never left, that have always been here and are doing a fantastic job, quite frankly. You know, and they deserve a lot of respect for all the hard work that they're putting in, because there are lots of creators out there doing great stuff for Gwent right now. I don't believe they have a great deal of control, and I think being able to handle a Thrive engine that easily is worth it. Didn't have one in hand. Stigger Castle, it's an amazing card. I don't particularly want to have to drop it turn 1, but I'm willing to in this spot. Okay, this is Thrive. Okay. We do have Gaitan, though. We do have the option to do it this way. Ooh. Okay, we're going to see how this plays out. For now, I'm just going to play that. Let's just do our thing for now. Movement engines have more points passively. Thrive obviously doesn't. Wait, Yannick? Is that our Yannick, do we think? No, it's spelt wrong. It's not our Yannick. But yeah, really, I do appreciate all the support, all the love, guys. It means the world. I'm obviously very, very grateful and very lucky to have so many supportive people in the channel. Whether you sub, gift, or spend time here in general, it is always, always amazing. Oh, that's a lot of points with Iris and her companions. Very nice. On Thrive, though? Why would you boost Thrive cards? That feels kind of weird, no? Is that not just a really weird choice? I guess it's just good thinning. Yeah, it could also be Renfrey, fair. Alright, this is going to thin itself. We never see Golden Necker right now, so we just can't have that. We're going to put the Megascope to the bottom. Because that's just not one of the options we can tolerate. We're going to need access to it. But yeah, I mean, Renfrey makes sense in Thrive. Ooh, bit of Lesser Witch. Oh, it's going to be Renfrey, and because of Graveyard Spawn, probably, is it Morntart as well? Oh yeah, this should absolutely be running Roach. That's a fair point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Karanthir Koshi in the last round is a really... I still maintain the best 5-card round in Gwent is Karanthir Koshi Point Slam. You just... It's so many points. Oh, wow, the thinning on this is wild. Damn, that's a lot of thinning. Okay,
The best bet is companions.
Attaboy. It's a really good deck. Then there's so many, honestly. There are so many fantastic decks. They're leadering. That's... So they just don't want to be here at all. I mean, I'm not letting them out. Because we have the advantage in that sense, right? Less people been playing Roach since he went back to 3, I suppose. And if they're running Highwayman, maybe they've decided not to, but... Okay, so this is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, this is just enough, right? But we've got 3 here, so only 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, we're fine.
I admit I lost my temper.
Yeah.
Lost it bad.
It's a good pass from the opponent because they weren't winning after this point. Yeah, I think people underestimate how many points that combo is. I was 30 points behind. I played 1 card. That's pretty nice. Knickers Roach. Yeah, I can see you wanting all of them, honestly, but well, we'll find out. We'll find out. It would be my instinct to include it, is the way I'll put it. It would definitely be my instinct to include it. Okay, we need to keep mulliganing because we've reset everything. We don't know where anything is. There it is. Okay, we're happy. Catnip instead of crowns. No access to Siri hurts, but I gotta... Yeah. I think we're happy to go with this. Because I can open up with the Saber-Tooth Tiger. We've got full leader here. We can use the Sentry plus Sticker Castle. We should be okay. Oh, absolutely, Zoe, yeah. That cat is nonsense for that combo. So many extra points. Well, Well, that's annoying. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not. Okay. No, it's not, honestly. I'm fine. It's surprising. I mean, I've got this much hair, you know? So, I'm just used to it at this point, bud. It's actually surprisingly high quality. It fits my head, which is wild.
Good mage is a dead mage.
You know? Ooh. It's a shame that this won't work for me. Stealing a Renfrey doesn't help me, right? It's a shame, really. The bigger question is, how worth it for me is it to Golden Necker? At this stage, probably not quite worth it. You'd rather Call of the Forest something like a Cat Witcher Mentor and start grabbing value, I think. Oh, destroy an enemy unit with 8 power or less. Okay, that's savage. They got 14 points on the board. Okay, I need that gone. Okay, I'm just gonna protect myself. There's no way they use it for the Cat Witcher Mentor. Oh, but that I will take when I can. Getting that's massive. That's a pretty big deal for us to get. Okay. I have to Malena first.
The elves have our paths. Don't worry about me.
They might be willing to use the leader now. Oh, damn, that's huge. I was playing Yakuza, AJ. That should clarify everything you need to know. So we're gonna kill the cat here. The cat's probably worse than that anyway. But I will take a cat. And now we're going to do that. Okay. Odds are the Curse of Pride, if they choose to give us the leader here, I'm hoping they're greeding it. Oh, that's horrid. Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Golden Necker, especially if we find frogs, could be pretty great. It's a shame we won't get the value of the movement with them, but... the bomb is hideous for us. Like, I think I just have to block this row, but I can't because of the Cat Witcher. Sheesh. Can I then move Renfrey back up anyway, right? If I click this, I go to 22, which means they just pass. So I can't do it. Because I need them to be able to give me the extra points. We never get everything here, which is really frustrating. I need, like, yeah. But we got Caranthea and Koshi, and getting Renfrey there's pretty okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Oh, yes! Let's go! Gwent math strikes again. Okay, opponent did not. Yes! Love to see it. I've been there, all right? I didn't even see a trap card before. It's fine. The bleeding, honestly, movement engines are so obnoxious to count for. They won't have thought about the mentor at all. Yeah. Good job us, chat. Good job us. Very respectable. Very respectable. You know, we deserved it, honestly. We absolutely deserved this. I think it's fair to say. You know, like we did this to ourselves, and it was the right decision. What am I facing now? Ooh, Mahakam Forge. There are no words. Okay. Definitely don't want all three of these in hand. But in round one, the Megascopes are better going second. So Scoia'tael can go. This again going second sucks. Honestly. Okay. So more dwarves. I just need to pay attention. Okay, just pay attention, chat. We'll be fine. Hey, it's a dwarf. Mahakam! So let's get rid of its armor. Early doors. Stop that hammer dwarf from kicking off. Should be fine. Ba-da-da-da-da. And good to see you, Hip Twisted. Welcome back in. Hello, hello. Chat, what was your favorite thing you did at Christmas or over this festive period? What was the thing that made you the happiest, that you enjoyed the most? 1 second. Yes. Just someone trying to buy our sofa. So I just needed to answer them. We're getting a new sofa in like a week's time. I'm so excited. Oh, you're not what I'm looking for. The money, fair. Fair. Respectable, honestly. I'm here for it. This will... Okay, so what we actually do is this, right? Like... So your family... Hey, nice. Food is always one of my favorite parts of Christmas. I can't pretend it's not. And I have eaten well. We have 2 Christmas... Oh, very nice. You gotta respect it, chat. You gotta respect it. They deserve that. Well played. Very respectable. This... Yeah, as long as they've got that. So I get... The best thing for me to do right now is just stop that, I think. Yeah, we get... Obviously, we have a Christmas Day, the Czech Christmas Day on the 24th, English Christmas Day on the 25th. 2 very, very different kinds of... food as well, but that's really nice because I get to experience different cultures, different ways of doing it, which, again, hard to not enjoy. Right, 27 points down. They've got 2 points a turn. I have 0 on board. We did get Mahakam Pass, and we gave basically nothing. I don't want to push into this with the hand I'm looking at, so I think we're going to go. Are you enjoying Stalker 2, AJ? I know Pope in our community's been having a great time with it as well. Like, really, really enjoying it. That was a 5:30. We're good. I may need to give you guys another keg game at some stage so that I can get myself a drink. But we'll see. 2. Wow, dude, damn, you're really in. Let's have a look. Lots of specials. Scoia'tael still available. And... Ooh... That's really nice. Is this good enough? I'm gonna risk better. Okay, that's nice. Because now my specials... Yeah, can't obviously use Golden Necker until Knickers has come out, because otherwise you're guaranteeing Knickers will be as part of that. But yeah, I love the original one. I waited for Stalker 2 for a good while to give it time to settle, is the nicest way I can put it. But I've heard good things since the newest patch. You know, I'm interested in seeing how it's going. This is actually an engine these days, so I need it to not effectively put this here. Yeah. Okay. Because now I just Hengadai Sword. It's not the best thing for me to get, but it is what it is.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
Needed ironing out. Yeah, no, honestly, that's fine. Like, I'm not precious about that. As long as I have faith that they're going to do it, it's okay. Do you know what I mean? That's, you know, that's the big thing. So if I believe they're going to do it, it's fine. Okay, there's Zoltan. Are we expecting a pass from them? That's my curiosity here. I probably am. This puts me on 10. This doesn't have any passive boost, so I'd need 8 points, which is Ciri.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm
Right. Nikka's down there. Ciri coming out. So Golden Necker would currently be these three if we're in. If not, that's a great set because it guarantees me this, this, this. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, that's really cool. I'm glad to see that, AJ, honestly. I mean, they should just keep going, right? But putting this down so early, maybe indicative that they want to get out. Their long round's pretty good, and I've had to give 2 leader charges of movement. Not great for us, as well as the bomb. Access to Melena's going to be pretty important. You're a pain. Hit this. Woo! Saved, chat. Saved. Okay. The fact that they're still going, I think I'm going to have the mating season here. I want to put the mentor down first. I just can't afford to be that greedy. I need my engine alive. Or do I Melena move this front row because it's got no armor? And then we just ping its armor off. Ooh. That's really greedy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Whew. Nick is giving us another option. Lovely jubbly. This is too... it's too many cards away. I think we're necromancying another Cat Witcher out here. We have Brian, so... I've always got a hankering for Gwent. Let's do this.
Right. I like fighting with style.
Fighting with style. I think I'm supposed to move this to the front for now. Because it could end up being like that as a target later. They won the first round and they've got a good amount of space on us. I don't want a Golden Necker, but it depends on how much more time they're going to give me here, right? Because they're going quite deep into this bleed. When you let Witchers get into its adrenaline territory, all of a sudden you kind of... okay, this... Oh! Okay. Honestly, fine with that.
It gets easier, kid. Never enjoyable, but easier.
Yeah, the armor, they've got a lot of armor. The Cat Witches aren't really what's going to save me here. Right. This plays 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points on its own. Right, I've got another 8. These two move. If I move this up, it's another 1. I get all 8 of those points. Yeah, we're just ahead, right? Cool. No problem at all. Very happy with how that went. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. I think we can be content with the way that went. What did we kill here? Oh, it wasn't great, was it? 100 MS, hello. Played some days ago. Hey, love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. And welcome in. 1 second. It's great to have you as part of the community. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. It's always nice to have people wanting to join us, be a part of the community, all that good stuff, you know? So thank you so much for choosing to do so. Decree right now is probably supposed to be for a Dolblathana Sentry, because I've still got Gaitan to do work. Am I just Hengadite swording though? Zoltan doesn't do anything. An engine is better as a target. Let's just... No, we've already used this. We get a Monroe, right? Yeah, I should have gone for Mentor here, but it was too early to go for Mentor. I didn't want to play Stigger Castle first. I'm going to have to grab a Mentor, which is fine. I think I just Golden Necker straight up now, simply because this is the best chance for it to go well, right? The earlier I get the engines down, the better. This is the engines. It's not the engines. Siri. Now it's this. This is annoying. But that's fine, I want to say. I decree a Dolblathana Sentry that goes on the back row. We're playing everything into Gaitan doing his thing, I think. Because these aren't what we're looking for now, because the armor's going to keep getting in the way. Oh, Baruva, that was silly. Why would you give it so early? That's weird. I just move it to the back row with leader. Right? I suppose no armor later, maybe, yeah? I'm leadering and moving this anyway. Then it's Decree into the Dolblathana Sentry. For sure. This is going to spawn and always... Killing that's actually better. If they've got Bruvers, blah, 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 they should play onto the back row now. Okay, Barclay. That's fine. Honestly. I mean...
satisfying us plucking a ripe apple.
Cool. Yeah, like, if you don't get... Like, I just wasn't paying attention, got horned, was multiple cards down. If that doesn't happen, you're just fine. I don't want to have to Gaitan now, but I have to Gaitan now, right? So... Gaitan is going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 15 points. Plus himself, I think, right? 5. No, it's 15 points. Yeah. And then I can hopefully... One, 2... Now, we just need a double hit on this. Double hit, double hit, double hit. Missed it both times. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I was saying, yeah. That's fun. Yeah, Simless... Is it Simless Orbs? Oh. Simless Arm. I mean, oh, that's a lot of points. Yeah. I mean, it's not close, right? Yeah, that's a lot, though. That's a lot. Fair. Nice. No, we're all good. Easy life there, chat. Very happy. We got one game for pro rank at this point. One game for pro rank. So I'm going to give you a keg game, run to the bathroom, grab myself a fresh drink, because we've still got we've got enough time here for me to play this deck to pro. Get your guesses in now for this keg game. And let's see what comes up. Keg. There you go, and it's blue. Here is a best of Lionheart, and I will see you shortly. Can you get a quick summary of what just happened because you just arrived? Well, we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip. It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No. It's over. It was anger toward the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And no, yeah.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but
Yeah, I was making up mine. Maybe pick another palette. This is not enough for your artistry.
okay, are they all the same thing? Is this a color?
That is the color.
Oh,
Oh.
these ones are shinier. One of them's called Smog. Can we use Smog?
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's not so bad, no.
I mean, okay, I think I've gone. There's too much of the eyeshadow that it's not on your eye. I feel like I could tidy that up with a brush, though. I couldn't tidy that up.
The wrong order. Shit. I must be quiet and focus. The perfume, okay? Chum. What? Don't breathe. Then I'll forget you.
I feel like I'm being told off.
And think about your next steps, okay? Help.
Some of these are pretty colors.
He will look for more pretty colors.
What's this?
That look of pain.
This says Mac.
No! Okay, you can try with these.
What are they?
You will open them. Okay, I'm gonna play you another video.
Pretty.
We don't have ticks. We got no choice. That's fine.
Okay, that's good. Oh, Darkest Dungeon 2 was such a great game. Damn, that was so good when we were playing that. I really did have a great time. No doubt. Chat, the keg game is here, so hopefully I will get to gift you guys a sub this time. Stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. I see a rune word, a Bear Witcher mentor, and the Eternal Fire Inquisitor. Do we have any winners? Smuggler, Bear, Self-Eater, Winch, Hunter. Rigged again. I keep trying, you keep failing. Preferred 1. I loved 1, but I felt like the boss diversity in 2 was better. Honestly. Like, the final boss in Darkest Dungeon 2 was one of the most satisfying things I've ever completed, if I'm being honest. Like, it was just so great. And I really, really enjoyed it. Oh, Harmony. Okay. Okay. What have we got to work with? Access to Ciri or possibly... Megascopes going first is a bit risky for 2. Oh. Ooh, that's looking tastier by the minute. I'm going to cut both Megascopes here then. Okay. Well, we have literally the perfect hand for the Gaitan shenanigans, minus a Dolblathan, a Sentry. So, I guess... I mean, they might run a Heat Wave. If they do and they Heat Wave this... Harmony doesn't run Pred Dive Trap, right? Harmony doesn't run Pred Dive Trap, right? Nope. Good. Antherian. Okay. That was nearly very scary. What's the order of things? Okay. I mulliganed fully because I wanted this. That would be my current. Never seeing Golden Necker. Wow. So we can't stick with that. We're just going to have to Megascope here. I can't. That's got to go to the bottom. I can't risk that. Just can't do it, chat. It's too much. It is too much to bear. Oh, they don't want to commit. They're just playing tat. Okay. All right, I can respect the tats. My hand's a little too good for tat. Now I wish I kept a Megascope. I guess it has to just be a second Cat Witcher.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Cool, like that. Very happy. Oh, is it really? Nice. Wow.
Whoops a daisy. How utterly inept.
I don't really want to give something like a frog mating season here. I can decree out Ciri, but it gives them information too. The alternative is, do I decree out a Dolblathan, a Sentry? If the round's going deep, the Sentry's better. If they want to pass, the Ciri's better. And I've got no idea what order the cards are in now either. I'm just gonna play Ciri, I think. It gives them information, which I don't love. But at the same time, that's... yeah, okay. Knickers probably gave them that anyway. You're not running this outside of Golden Necker, really, so... oh, Ida just sat in hand. Ouch. And an elf to kill an engine to boot. It's a little painful. I'm willing to give Malena to kind of give me an additional set of points there, though. Well, they're just not having to trade anything, huh? This artwork, man. I know I'm in the way of it, but good lord, it's pretty. Yeah, okay. Well, now that's fine. I'm doing that just because it increases the value of the Cat Witcher Mentor by 1 each turn. We went first, so... yes. Cool. Honestly, we lost out on Ciri. That sucks. But... And Malena, maybe. They had the better of that round. Thanks, Yasara. Oh, and Golden Necker to the top. Ooh, better, though. Much better. Okay. I'm happy now, chat. I'm going to do this. Oh.
You had your chance to surrender. Now the gloves are off.
Okay. Don't know if I'll go for it. Oh, wow. They just straight up give a scenario this early. I suppose they know I can't heat wave it, right? So they don't really care in that sense. I can afford to be okay, Greed. This is going to be really good. Hopefully Hengadithe's sword picks us something tasty. But they're always so tall, I might just have to not be too greedy with it, honestly. That's annoying. I think I just take it. It's not an engine, but it's an option. A lock for us could be really vital next turn. It is what it is. Oh, don't poison that, you obnoxious cretin. Well, if that's gonna die anyway, I may as well just do it here then. None of these are moving on their own. Oh, maybe you don't have it. Do I Golden Necker? I don't yet, right? Oh, they don't have it. Oh, they do have. They're just waiting, but that's weird, right? Why are they giving me all the points?
Judge me? How dare you?
All right. If they had the poison, they should have killed this instantly for me. Got a Cat Witcher. Okay. I mean, I have to all in now, right? Because that's not a lot of points for them to find. Golden Necker here. Yeah, I mean, I just go. Okay, what did we get? Necromancy. Ooh. So... yeah, we're 100% going all in. Right? It would have been better to move this, but I couldn't afford to move that and get it heat waved. Can they get enough points in this with leader? Because like, Harmony's nonsense, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If they've got another poison from this, we're gonna cry. Not a poison, it's an elf. Thank you. Love that. Yeah. Come on, big points. Come on, big points. Oh, that's not gonna do it, Chief. Let Let's go! All in, baby. All the way in. Had to be done. No question, no doubt in my mind. Well, that was pro rank. Easy. If you're gonna do it, put your foot down and do it right. It's how it's gotta be done. Hey, Gulo, thanks for the bits. I can't hear
I
her.
called
Oh, there she-
911 and said there was a wolf in my house. The dispatcher responded with, "Where?" I said, "No, it's a regular wolf."
I hate everything about that, Gulo, but thank you so much for the message. Welcome in and thank you for the 100 bits. So, I believe that the number of wins we got with this, we lost one game where I wasn't paying attention to the board because we were in the middle of a level 7 hype train, right? Like, this is insane. As a list, it's really, really good. My opinion is it's the best version of this. You know, I don't see any way around this being the best version, if I'm being honest. You know, but as promised, now we get to look at how this would look not Golden Necker. I'm going to start with guerrilla tactics, but there's absolutely an argument for something like precision strike for the control instead. But let's look at this. Again, if we're going for witches and we're going for the big boys, already you're going with Gesrus. Because we're not all in witches, Eskel doesn't really find value. No more Ciri either. And my problem is, if I just want witches, there's just no reason to be playing a lot of this stuff. You know? Realistically, like, I wasn't playing saboteurs because they're not worth it, if I'm being honest. You could go really aggressive maybe, but in a non-Golden Necker list, I don't think you play Cat Witcher Mentors, I don't think you play Bray, I don't think you play Gaitan. I'm not even convinced you want Stigger Castle. None of my Witcher decks use Sunset Wanderers. It's just so many provisions. I think as a mid-range tool, Sunset Wanderers can be really good in a lot of decks. Typically, the Witcher decks you'd think it would go in already thin almost too well because of things like the Witcher Trio and Geralt to pull things out. And so typically, I have neither the provisions or the space. Obviously, you can't put it in the Golden Necker versions anyway, but like, I just don't. It's good if I can recycle cards through my hand. I don't think this was ever. This doesn't synergize with any Witcher decks. It just happens to be a Witcher, in my opinion, right? It's awesome. I love it. I wish there was a whole thing about how it launched, but we'll skip over that. But I'm more inclined that it would be included in a Monsters Syndicate Maddock deck, you know, than anything else. It's a difficult one. I just don't... I don't think... Because realistically, if I'm running movement engines, then obviously you're running 2 of those and 2 witches, right? And you're absolutely running 4 dryads because... But... Is this now witches? Because honestly, like, am I running any other Witcher in a full version of this? I'm above the Golden Necker range. Do I want Geralt Pro? Maybe, but what actual archetype am I? You know? I mean, you could put Quen in for drawing, and you could, if I'm playing this leader ability, Brayan is still fine. Yeah, and I suppose Geralt Quen with Gesrus could be really good. So we could still do those things. We don't run enough witches to make Leo worth it. I do think trial is good here, if we have enough witches, but I don't think we do. My problem is I'm not convinced that I'm supposed to be. I just don't think Scoia'tael Witchers actually have that much of a place. Like, you could run 2 of these, but normally it's movement and it's Cat Witcher. The Golden Necker version loves the Mentor, and I think that's great, but I don't think you'd want to do that in the non-Golden Necker version because you don't have the tempo to slam it all down. We can try, though. I really don't think these are worth it unless the other half of our deck becomes like a Harmony deck. We're more likely to be going for stuff like Shiru here, honestly, and trying to go control. He's a 10 now, okay. Because we've got Guerrilla Tactics for that, and trying to line up Shiru or something, realistically, right? If we went, like, to try and win a round with Saskia is an option, but I need 10 primary categories, so Dragon, Witcher, Elf, Dryad. I'm only at 4. You could argue Witcher Mentors, okay, with the... Yeah, so it's not going to be Saskia, right? The Witcher trio could work well with the Cat Witcher Mentor. That's a fair shout. Stigger Castle, but they're just not. But this makes Shiru really awkward, yeah. I mean, I can get Shiru at 3, 6, 9. If we're looking at tutors now, that's got to go in. That's got to go in. Maybe not. Call of the Forest gives me a different set of choices. I think the only reason I'm looking at Trio is so that Cat Witcher Mentors can still do their thing. We're going down that route. Frog Mating Season's in there, and so is Brian. Gaitan, rather. Renfrey Witches. See, I don't think that's worth it. Council High Roll him? I'll see. One sec. That should be fine. There you go. Because the thing is, how are we winning 2 rounds is my worry, right? What are the 2 rounds we're winning? I still think there's a good argument that you run Megascopes, by the way. But I don't know where they are. Am I being stupid? Why can't I see Megascopes? Why are Megascopes 5 provisions? What the balls is that? Never mind. What? Okay, that's nuts. If we're up here, I have room for a heat wave. Actually, do we have the tempo to be greedy with something like an Erendite? Probably not. We're engines, right? Oh my god. When did that happen? Chat, when did that happen? Jesus. Are we ever using Portal for the Dryad Matrons? That's kind of cute. 2 months ago? Ridiculous. I need 4 cards. I got 20 provisions, so they can all be 5p or, you know, we can have 1 8 and 3 4s kind of thing. So again, like if we're going with like wide rows, all that good stuff, I should have Great Oak, but then typically it would go this. Do you, again, like, so you're looking at things like All God again. Put him in, 2 offerings, but we don't have enough cards if we do that, right? So if I do that, I now need to cut an 8 to fit 2 4s, potentially. Thinning-wise, do I have enough as well? I've got Call of the Forest, Quen, and the Witcher trio. The plus side, I can jam the Witcher trio in any round, really. But again, I don't think All Gods and the offerings are worth it in Scoia'tael, just because things like Forest Protector or like the rebukes may be better anyway. But the fact that we can play trio as thinning is good. Yo! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That you did. That's terrible. That's not what we want to hear. We want good things for you, CD. But you're here now and all will be well. Don't you worry. Yeah, that... Again, you know what? If I change ability here and go to Precision Strike a minute, add the Sentinel. Because again, that actually synergizes quite nicely with the Cat Witcher Mentors, right? Because very much I can jam lots of units. I want the tree, but again, then I need to cut something, right? That all works well. I now need to cut a 9. Hey, that sounds brilliant. Arya would love that. Shiru, I think, can go. No, in this version, Shiru has to stay because I can set it up. Heatwave goes then. I think if I'm going to strike, I keep Shiru 100%, right? Over Heatwave. Because I can set Shiru up quite well in that version. I don't want to use Maxi, but I can see Maxi being okay. Selective Mutation, a Witcher with Adrenaline. Gezrus does have Adrenaline. Quen has Adrenaline. Set him up how? Because I can get things to the same like number as him, right? Yeah. Oh, Brayan has to go though, yeah. Because we now don't have the movement. So Brayan goes. I think Malena probably comes in. Do we end up... I feel like this is so greedy, but it can be really good and really hard to deal with. Not this Milva. Yeah, but she's in there because she's better and more versatile. Either it gives me options, right? The thing that we don't have with normal all-in movement witches is options. No, Witcher. It's supposed to be a Witcher deck. I don't have, at the moment, I have a single Cat Witcher Saboteur, which I don't need. It can be a lot of points, and they aren't typically expecting it, but... It's only, you're playing this if you're playing Milva, right? So I still don't think you're running that. CD in for the 18 months. Love to see it. Welcome home, my friend. Thank you so much. Lionheart Pog indeed. These can be good. Actually, Cat Witcher Adept's Vitality with Frog Mating Season's quite legit, actually. Maybe I'm supposed to... See, now Iris and Companions feel really good. Because it's great thinning. I don't think I've got enough movement to be comfortable with Brayan. Aguara is a good option. Yeah. If I wanted Iris and Companions... Knickers is also just good thinning. I have no locks, but I don't... But she's also a Purify. I think, for now, I'm going to go with Knickers, but I think Aguara might be better. Aguara's a decent choice. I think my biggest worry is consistency in this deck. So Call is great. Quen helps. And then the trio thins. But if we don't find the trio, and I have no tutor for the trio other than Quen, you know, I kind of always have to play the trio in round 1 or 2. It's going to be weird not wanting to mulligan that. The trio are Adrenaline as well. Yeah, exactly. But it's going to be awkward. I think we have to take the thinning. I could take Council, but it only grabs me Scoia'tael cards and only Dwarfs, Dryads, and Elves. I don't run any Dwarfs, and I've only got one. I've got some Elves actually, but Etriel and Molega don't help me really. I'm gonna take Knickers. I think it's fine because it's basically just a 24 card deck then. Okay. Non-GN Witchers. Yeah. Geralt Ard's too expensive, unfortunately. We don't have the provisions for Ard. Oh, we do! Well, he's 8? Okay. There's actually an argument then that Ard could end up in the Golden Necker version. Didn't know that. If we don't need Malena, so if we cut Malena, if Malena were to go and Knickers were to go, we could run Decree and Mutation. That's gonna be the alternative. We're gonna try this version. If it doesn't work, we're going to come back in and go the other way. How about that? That make sense? I think so. Okay. First, we got to do all this good stuff. Obviously. We're a Witcher deck. Got anything... Could be a Bandit. Bandit Gary. Yeah, this feels Scoia'tael. Series more cat than Geralt. I've played Witcher 2, it's fine. Nice. Yeah, let's just get sniped as much as possible. Can't be that. There's plant coin. Beautiful. Very nice. Now, I don't expect this to do very well, but we shall see. Damn it. Okay, against shields with musicians. Right, what do I even want in my hand is the question, right? We definitely don't want 2 of the Witcher trio. We know that for a fact. Probably don't want 2 Cat Witcher adepts ever, albeit with frogs. It's decent. Some of the movement, access to Gary. None of the... This deck does have 1, 2, 3 definite bricks. Arguably 4, 5 bricks. It's a... Precision Strike is always brick heavy, right? We're going first, but I think this is fine. So, we're going to start and we're going to protect this. Go from there. I feel like this is going to be quite a complicated deck to play. Oh, good. Teshin Mukna Sword, first turn. Fun. All right. Witchery boy it is.
That's right. I like fighting with style.
Nicker's furious at the death of his friend. Comes to his aid. Pink-haired Ciri. Very cool. Dora Grey. So, should have run a Guara so far is what I'm hearing.
Just one more feather, and we're done.
Not typically what I was expecting from Shield Wall early. Okay.
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Perhaps it would be best if we went out for a bit of air.
So. That's a lot of points that I just can't do anything about, right? Yeah, if we're this and don't have things like Geralt Pro, it feels crazy. Thinking about it, no Geralt Pro is wild.
I hate you! Curse you!
Okay. Because he's carry over every turn. We're not that far from being able to... Oh, cute. Okay. That's a really cute little pairing. Marlene de Trastamara in Northern Realms is actually a really nice little thing. Okay, good job, opponent. I'm here for it. It's a turn too early for this and this, but...
If you're gonna fall on the cabbages.
Okay. That's really nice.
Can't see it getting any better than this.
So, I'm supposed to Witcher trio now? I guess? It's good tempo, great thinning. It's all there for in this. That can just move to the back row. I do have access to Gaitan. He is a Witcher.
The bolt softens them up. The sword finishes them up.
Is that the play right now? Geralt. I think it might be. It's a lot, though. Equally, I could just kill this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Because they're about to get 6 points. 7. But they're behind by so much here. Yeah. That's actually a really nice combo, though. The Witchers... So we've managed to thin them. It's a decent commitment, but not so bad for us, honestly. They do keep resilience. Don't love it. But, again... Okay. So... I'm gonna have to risk some mulligans now, because access to none of those sucks. Okay, I'm gonna hold the rest. I've got 2 tutors in hand. A willingness to say that this is enough. We're going to... Gary is going to pull Gezrus, I suppose.
Rather die than bend the knee to the Emperor.
I think so. It's annoying because Shiru here... Without movement now, Shiru's not actually... Oh, wait, we're not movement anymore. Shiru's awful. Yeah, okay. Shiru's going in place of a removal, Gary. Definitely. Yeah, I didn't think that through at all. Yeah, I didn't give that any thought. Oh, that's way too early. Okay. This could be fun, though. Oh, that's a shame.
The gentleman in the corner.
They've given me a removal, though. So it's this.
Different, more knowing and dignified.
This. This. Wonder if they know what's about to happen.
End battle already. I've more important things to do.
What's the ordering here? Because this is going to be awesome. I think... It's not Gaitan yet, but it's Gaitan soon. I think I have to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then it's this. Then maybe it's Gaitan last. Yeah, this doesn't this is frustrating. It's definitely not Shiru. Oh, there also. Oh. Zoe, we were driving yesterday and it was terrifying how bad the fog was. Absolutely terrifying.
Oh, garbage. I can stop tasting.
Yeah, like genuinely, we couldn't see anything with full beams. We're on a highway and we had to slow down to like 20 miles an hour. Hazards on, full fog lights. Was just horrible. Wow. Shadow! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, bud. That's very good of you. Gaitan now. It's not a lot, is it? Love it. Is it Gaitan? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's Gaitan. 4 cards moving should mean I take this instead. Play this here.
It gets easier, kid. Never enjoyable, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I just don't do anything else. Went to Cheshire Oaks. Yeah, and honestly, it's scary how bad the fog is. I've never experienced fog like this before. I don't know about any of you, but I've genuinely never experienced anything like the fog we have here.
Another ground requires rejuvenation. A rebirth.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, we're dead, right? Like, the winking man, I think I have. Yeah, so we just lose. Unless Shiru can do some crazy work here, we are dead. But I don't think he can. They've got an extra card and extra points. That's fun.
Tell me what you see. Be specific.
The windmill hit me. Hard.
Yeah, so the Shiru was wrong. Right. The Shiru was wrong always up, honestly. Once we change the leader ability, that has to be something like Geralt Pro for removal, or even a heat wave. Yeah, he's just doing nothing here. Like, at all.
Oh, how lovely it burns.
Wow. Yeah, honestly, CD, I understand. I would also be. Really? Okay. So yeah, this list, I didn't think it would be good, honestly. Darth, this is a terrible deck. I was trying to prove that I don't think Witchers work outside of Golden Necker in Scoia'tael as a full package. And quite frankly, I was proven right in that instance, but the deck could do with some work. So, because there's two ways: you either stick with movement and go Shiru, or you're going for like wide options, which I think could be good. The wide thing could work. You can't ever really use Eskel though, because there's so many other things in there. I think Malena and Knickers, if we're not going in on the movement, I think it could well be this instead, and we just stick. You don't really help, because you're just not worth it for what you're tutoring. Because we can win a round, and we thinned really well there, right? Wolfsbane just screwed us. It cost me like 20 points, but I don't think I want to play it. Yeah, but that's also a lot of things that he doesn't kill, right? Like, that's my problem. He kills loads, just not enough for me. Like, if I kick this, I could also just take a Nero and a 5. But I don't hate Call of the Forest. Dunker... Wait. Fauve is still at 8, right? No, where's Fauve? No, not Lady of the Lake. Heatwave, expensive. I don't think... When we are a wide deck, Iris and her companions are actually something that could work in this. But we don't, in which case it can't be that. It has to be a Nero, I think. At 5... There's an argument for selective mutation. All of a sudden, we got to load more consistency. Selective mutation guarantees me the Witcher trio if I need to get it early for thinning. Gezrus or Geralt Quen late. These also have adrenaline. A Neromancy means I don't miss Iris or her companions, which I think is good. Let's try this version. Let's see, can this version cut it? I don't think so. I'm going to be honest. But I'm willing to try a couple more times just to see. Just, you know, just to be sure.
You'll receive no mercy.
One sec. Okay. What, wait, what did I just hear? Musicians of Blaviken in Blood Scent. Okay. We only want one of the Witcher trio. You never... So I need her in hand. Problem is, I don't have access to what I'm looking for. Oh, no, wait, I don't need her in hand. I draw her, right? So typically, you want to draw her with this and then get rid of her, yeah. Okay. Oh, fun. All right. It's going to be a lot of bleeding. I'm used to having movement when I'm playing Witches, and it feels so much nicer than Precision Strike. Yeah, just ditch melee, I know, right? I'm just going to play the Matron for now. I don't... We'll see. We know they're not Devotion, which is good to know, but there's a good chance they're Renfrey. As vampires in general, it just kind of makes sense, right? This version is kind of seeing if we can do it by going wide, effectively. Oh, you're gold. Are you Golden Necker with Matahuri? You'd have to be, right? It's the only thing that would make sense. Interesting. But yeah, I think we... Yeah, it could also pull Renfrey. Yeah, true. In the Renfrey version, yeah, you're just willing to ditch your whole leader. I'm not sure it's worth it, though. As a Renfrey deck, it's a tutor for Renfrey, so yeah, maybe. Maybe. Cyclopses as removal everywhere is frustrating. Okay. Our opponent appears to have found all of their things, chat. Good for them. Too slow. Another Cyclops. Yeah, we're going with Tree and Gezrus, and I think they're better with Precision Strike than they are with GT. But it's not a very good bar. I'm not ready to not be playing here. Both Cyclopses gone is nice, though. Riptide as removal, gone. Mating Season into this could actually be worth it. Unironically, although we lose so much benefit on the Vitality like this, but I think it's okay. I don't think Defenders are worth it. Like, at 10 provisions, it's just never worth running a Defender unless your deck is so memey that it absolutely needs one. Things like you're running a Colgrim or something, but at 10 provisions, they're just not worth it for anything else. In my opinion. But yeah, and Shadow, again, thank you for that Prime sub, by the way. I think that's your first ever sub in the channel, if I'm not mistaken. I really do appreciate that. It's very, very good of you. Ooh, Fleda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I kill that, right? A single ping and Great Oak is the way to go here now. So, single ping, Great Oak, yeet. Yeah, it's just one of those things that just frustrates me, but what can I do, bud? I am but a lowly former Gwent player, you know? My opinion on this stuff. I'll double check. Okay. There we go. Okay, what happened in that turn? That's a lot of bleeding, but this now is going to give a lot of vitality that I could just jam onto this frog, for instance. It's the most value we're going to get. That frog's going to die is the only problem, right? Oh. Okay. Forgot about her. Wow, this card had the chance of being really great. The people who are voting on the Balance Council mostly don't understand how the game works, is the frustration of a lot of people. Because the majority of changes are based on upsetting other people and ruining archetypes rather than bringing them into playability. So I can completely understand the frustration. It's the reason that most people stopped playing. Is not because Gwent didn't have new cards. Those of us that stayed after that point stopped playing because of how frustrating the Balance Council was, rather than anything else. Am I jamming the leader here? It feels disrespectful too. I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to thin with the Witcher Trio. I'm not supposed to hang on to them, right? Honestly, I move the 3 frogs up, up, up. Witcher Trio here. It's just good points. Because then this moves. I can't boost anything with Gezrus when it's bleeding, so... This is a little scary. I'm probably going to have to lead... Oh... So it is gold. Oh, God, okay. Liquid, it was horrific. Like, objectively, I was lucky enough to be part of the game's Balance Council and decision-making process for several years prior to it, and watching the decision to nerf and then buff the same card over and over and over again, or vote down things like archetypes to unplayability by choice, feels really dumb and really frustrating. Like, from my point of view, and obviously I can only give you my point of view, right? But yeah, from where I was standing, it was one of the most frustrating experiences to watch. With no rationale, the number of decisions made, it was really irritating. There are so many archetypes that are significantly worse now, and this isn't an individual person that is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're fine. The tools we have are not good enough to do what we want to do. That's objectively the truth. The version we have cannot give us the ability to balance. And anybody playing now, like, all the people coming back are playing and not paying attention to what the council does effectively. So, oh wow, we just completely missed Iris and the companions both times? No shot. I mean, that's not, is it even worth it now? Like, objectively, it's just not, right? Selected mutation to draw Gary. Fuck. What do I get rid of? I guess the Cat Witcher, because Gary, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? This is really frustrating. I get rid of the cat. Yeah, okay. I mean, I want the long round, so I'm supposed to pass, but... Because we won on even, do I just give them the advantage back when we haven't had Golden Necker? I mean, no, right? I just can't do that. I need Golden Necker. So... Yeah, and ultimately, look, people can vote however they want. That's absolutely fine. It was never designed to be something that actually provided balance because, and I mean this, that is not something that the function we currently have is capable of providing. It's just not. Okay. Let's do this a minute. And this. Into this. Next turn, I'll move all 3 of these and play Gezrus, I guess? We just don't have any points left, guys. Honestly. But yeah, I can't... I have to... The version of Gwent we have now is the one we have to live with, right? Because it's the only one we have. The Balance Council is not designed to balance the game at all, because it can't physically do that. Because when the devs left it, it was already. So all we can do is toy around with things to make them either really good because we want them to, or really bad because we're bored of them. They're the options we have. My problem is, the reason people make those decisions frustrates me a lot. And quite frankly, that's not what I'm looking for. You know, that's just the truth of it. It's not what I'm looking for. I have to do this, this. 100% of the time, this Cat Witcher kills this, right? Let's go, poggers! I don't know why I'm still playing here. Oh, because I need the Golden Necker, that's right. But that frustrates me, which is why I didn't keep, being a part of it. But I miss the game and I miss Gwent. I have to play the game with the knowledge that the monthly changes will not improve the game. They won't. They'll change some stuff and then get changed back over and over again. And I just have to be okay with that. Yes, we get it. Okay, that's huge getting this Golden Necker right now. That is absolutely massive. Oh, wow. Because, again, we won on even. This bleed was so good. The rest of this is terrible, objectively terrible, but getting Necromancer's Tome, Golden Necker is so big here. Like, I can't even tell you how massive that is. Wow. Like, I couldn't be happier in this spot right now. I'm gonna be honest. That was, I was bleeding into a corner right there, and I'm very happy about it. But yeah. So we don't really want Iris and her companions anymore, because objectively, it doesn't help me. I can't get anything from the deck other than through that. So, ooh. Okay. So what? It's got to be Cat Witcher Mentor. Okay, so now it's Cat Witcher Mentor on its own, a Neuromancy into Iris's companions to draw Iris. No, that doesn't help, right? It is still better, though. Still more points than this. This is just 1 point. Okay, cool. Two mentor, is 2 mentors better? Maybe? Because, I mean, I'm supposed to play this front row then. Because I don't want Gezras having nothing. Right?
If you're gonna
This is so messy. Yeah, you could be right, Yazara. It could just have been more points that way, honestly. I think it is. But, because I'm committed to being witches here...
The Enchanted are different, more knowing and dignified.
I think I can make it so mentors reach 6. I mean, we're dead either way, right? Like, objectively, we just don't have enough turns, is the problem. I should have done that the other way. I should have played that, yeah. Yeah, but opponent playing very well in that range, row chat. I mean, they've seen all witches. Gezrus has got to be in their mind, right? Yeah, this, I should have played this. Yeah.
One sexy witch and I'm here to please.
Oh.
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was stiff.
It's so much closer than you would believe. It's alarming how close that was. Mentors are so damn good. I misplay there. If I let Gezrus jump back, I actually think we are okay. If I play Gezrus on the other row, when I play it, it is so many more points. Damn. GG. Wow. Either way, I don't think this list is the one. I think this is so much better. I'll play another game with this list now. I think just objectively, this one is significantly better. I don't think there's any debate, argument, even conversation about it, to be honest. So yeah, we're going to go again. There will be no mercy. No mercy for you. Da, da, da. Right. We're against Frost. We are going first. That is not a good place to be. We're going to need some power to bully our way out of this round, and I don't see it in my hand right now. Never want 2 of those. That's better. I don't want to have to use it. Hengadite Sword could be good. Brayan this early. I'm going to say no. Okay. Right. We're going first. White Frost has 2 different ways that it could kill this. It could use Frost, and then okay. So Riptide or Imlerith's Wrath after Frost, if I boost it. But it's a huge commitment for them to do that. If they do, it's something protected for a while. So let's see if they're willing or able. But White Frost going... Okay, they're just being greedy.
So as I was saying about the silk,
I'm fine with that. This is the kind of card I do need to move and kill, but I don't have enough turns to kill. Like, I don't want to use 2 leader charges to kill it. I'm not using a Hengadite Sword on it. But I can use a single leader charge and the Cat Witcher. It's not great. I think I'm willing to just do this and just move it out for now. Like, if they've got the Queen in hand, they're willing to Frost on both rows. I don't think they want to give me full leader this early. That's obnoxious. Thanks. I am willing to protect her, though. Let's do this. Let's do this, this. Cool. Decent amount of protection. Normally, they're very keen to win this round. And there's the Riptide. 50-50. We lose the engine. Hate to see it. Okay. So instead, while we have the chance, we'll do that. 1 leader charge would kill the aristocrat when sentry was on melee. 1 leader charge doesn't do the damage it used to. It only does 1 damage these days, Sinsman. So it would have been 1 + 1 rather than 3, like it would have done before, but now it's 1 damage and 3 boost, so it's not the same anymore, unfortunately. They don't make them like they used to, bud. Willing to do this for now. Okay, Knickers is on top, as you'd expect, but if I do, it's Tiger, Scope, Necromancy. Okay. And there's Knickers, okay. Cool. Knickers comes, yeah, we're fine anyway. Not that I want to use this in this round, you understand? Ooh, that's big. And there's the Winter Queen. Okay, so I have to kill that. I've got no other choice but to Hengadith Sword this, which is horrible because it's no use to me. But Brian isn't any good right now. I just can't be in that situation, so I have to kill it. The fact that I can kill it is obviously wonderful, but she jumps to ranged row. It doesn't matter what row she's on, her ability still triggers, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, big lad. So now that's going to be my Brian, right? Like, I just Call of the Forest into Brian now and kill that. Good swing, good points. Seems pretty safe to me. Because he's just going to keep being worth more points.
Or you watch her die.
Probably want everything out of that row. So we're going to start moving it up here. Okay, because we have the same amount of value as they do per turn. I could be wrong on the Winter Queen, but I'm pretty sure she'd... Oh, Toad Prince in this economy? Are you crazy? Move that down so it doesn't die. Move Ciri here. Yeah, I'm not. It's not worth the risk though, because if I don't guarantee the snipe and I have to use all of my leaders and stuff, it's just too many points to give, honestly. Oh, Blederverin. So this is textbook what you would expect from this. So the question is, if I Golden Necker, is it like with this many points? I don't think I have a choice but to Golden Necker here. We know we're getting the Tiger, we're getting Necromancy. I don't remember what the special, no, what the, I don't remember seeing which one of these it is, but I think I have to do it, and I have to do it now. So I'm willing to...
That's right.
Right, everything jumps. I can click this, I think. Move this to the front is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to click. Right. Let's... They have dominance, irritatingly. I've got to buff my cards, but I've got +4, -4, +4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got +6, right? Am I ahead? Oh, we're actually level right now? No? Are we level? So, we absorb one... Oh, let's go. Okay, they got a lot out of us there, but we can't. You can't let that win on even. You just can't. Because it's just game over. I played a ton of this list. They committed a decent amount, but... Right. Yeah, so the Winter Queen still works. Yeah, she does. Okay. Hengedith Sword is just 5 removal, which is great. Okay, so we managed to get out of the round and have Ciri. Can I win a long round against this? I think it's my only chance. Why is this red? Yeah, I think my only chance is take the longer round, but what have they got left? So they've used Riptide, they've used Toad Prince and Eredin and an Ancient Foglet. They've used all of their leader and first Ardgaeth. We've also put them in a spot where... Yeah, I mean, this isn't going to win me the game, so I have to pass here, but I could... I mean, do I drop a Dryad? Puts me to 10. What do they have that plays for 10 points in one turn? Not a lot. This would swing 10. This would swing 10. Oberon would swing 10. I'm gonna... I think a mid-round, getting something decent from them is better for me here. Okay, that's terrible for me. Oh, wait, okay. Huge overcommitment, okay.
Truly, who made it yours? Your soul will propel this launch.
Okay. Honestly?
Humans are scum. I prefer elves.
That's a massive amount of provisions to give me. I know they're guaranteeing themselves another gold card, but... that's annoying. Okay, so I'm now ahead again, right? Because I've got... This moves, I do nothing. I gain +1. They have no frost. I still get the pass. And I have another 2. And they have nothing on board. I think that was a decent trade, honestly. That sucks. I mean, I'm alright with that. The shorter round for the Mentor sucks, because they don't really have a lot of spawning now. But we've seen with Gaitan and this... Hengedith Sword... It's 5 damage and a guaranteed unit. So it's a 9, 10, 11. This is potentially more. Okay, so it's Dolbathan, a Sentry. I can't move anything is going to be the problem, right? Oh, I can. Oh, we're okay.
Yeah, I work for the queen.
If they've got any more removal, they will use it on this. It's this into this into that. Okay. This is in the wrong place. Don't love the Tiernalia. Not gonna lie, don't love the Tiernalia here.
A cat may close his eyes, never his ears.
Never his ears. That's annoying. Okay. So it's decree for... With the double movement here, another Cat Witcher mentor is actually better. Oh, wait, no, because then this dies. Okay, so that's what I've got to do then. Cat Witcher mentor. It's going to die.
Nothing broken? Then have to go again.
I just have to get as much value as possible, I guess. Which is this. Damn. Ooh, Golden Child. And I think we lose. Fuck, that's so annoying. Oh. There was definitely a way to win that game, and I think I threw. Hey, Pope, what's going on? I think if I take the other one instead, I should have played everything front row. Yeah, I think that was winnable. I really do. So, well, so far with this deck, we've won like 10 in a row. So I'm reasonably content the deck's good, if I'm being honest. It's just... Yeah, red coin against white frost, having to give everything to survive the round hurts. But yeah. That was our first actual loss with the deck. I'm pretty content it'll do okay. Elves, winnable. Elves is winnable. And we got like a terrible Hengedith sword, which is frustrating. Couldn't really use our combos the way we want. Oh. Yo, Guile, great to see you. Like having this. I don't mind one of these going second, but I... Tentative about having Stigger Castle and this at the same time. Okay. Definitely Pope, gotta love it. Okay.
May your sword and arm be one.
Cheeky sword master. I mean, I just don't want them to have... I hate using a leader ability to deal with something like this, but... So I'll just do this for now. Playing on red coin always hurts this tiger, but it's just worth having for the multiple ways it can help us. Cursed Scroll. So is this just going to be the usual elf? Oh. That, I'm going to be honest, that isn't what I was expecting. Nathan, I think this is the deck. No, I don't have the deck list anywhere, my friend. I'll try and grab it for you. Yeah, I'm willing to do this.
I hate you! Curse you, one!
Yeah, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Heist or Angus, right? That's pretty much got to be the play. Silly me. Let's just protect for now. Put that back up. Oh, Knickers, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, the backup plan's annoying. Oh, well, never mind. The engine dies. That's all right. Is it? Oh, the engine doesn't die. Fun. Okay, so I kind of want this to live, right? But that does mean I've also got to move her back down and protect her too, which is fine. Definitely no vampire. No comment, indeed. Indeed. Ah, love the offering. Okay. Card seems to be quite available in the meta right now. Offering is pretty much everywhere, it seems. Malena, it does feel like if you're running movement engine, she just enables way too much for you to be able to afford to cut her. I didn't play anything last year. That's really bad. The last card I played's dead. Oof.
Too fast for you, Dwan.
Too fast for you, Dwan. What's the most likely to be good value here? What's the meta for Nilfgaard? Enslave 6 is still pretty good. Lots of people play Scoia'tael Hospitality still. I'm not sure past that, if I'm being honest. Call of the Forest. If I Call of the Forest out one of the boys, you know what? That is what we're going to do. Because I want to win this round on even. So that is the intention, and we're going to have this double engine here. I don't think they want to keep fighting me, yeah. How has the list changed? I mean, not a lot, honestly. So, I mean, they probably have both been nerfed quite substantially as a guess, but it's still a half-decent, I would say, list from what I can see. Everything in Nilfgaard looks like it's been nerfed way past logic. Shocking, about 0 people in the world. Now, this is a very good bleed hand. This. Access to this the first time. Maxi, Brain with movement. It gives me the chance. The problem is I don't see Ciri or Golden Necker. It's the risk. I'm going to take it. Oh! Deliciousness. You are elves, but you've had quite a lot of control with these elves so far, and I don't love it. I'm going to go as greedy as one can go here. I'm going to be the greediest of boys. I think I Golden Necker next. I think I'm really going in now. I think I'm actually going to push for the 2-0. Yeah. Okay.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh.
Do I? No, just Golden Necker.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
Fall on the cabbages. And I'm actually going to be okay with saying no to this. Cute. Oh, this is going to be fun. Deliciousness. I'm going to enjoy this, chat. No more leader movements bad. Ooh, that's horrid. Tempest, you dirty rats. Tempest, no less. Foul. Foul-minded. It's despicable, chat. Good lord. So many points. Lix, hello over there. And also Shadow, welcome. I see you. Shadow, did you prime sub earlier? If so, thank you so much. Thanks. I hate that I have to split this. But I do. Which way do I do it, chat? I think I don't want to kill the trickster particularly, but I'm going to. Yeah. Good to have so many people here. It wasn't you? Well, then never mind. It's good to see you anyway. Someone with a very similar name who'd never been in the channel before prime subbed over on Twitch, so I wasn't sure. Oh, cheeky shaping nature. Oh, delicious. Okay. So... has to be this and this. Nice. We have, which is the best... Well, actually, Nathan, that's exactly what I'm trying to answer. I have now played Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, and Scoia'tael, and all of them surprisingly did better than I thought, but And honestly, I really didn't think Nilfgaard or Northern Realms would do that well, but both were actually all right. Spessie's been doing really well with Skellige Witches, but in a very... I now think it will struggle on the basis that too many people are aware of the deck now, in my opinion, for it to succeed. This is so many points, like... Just watch, right? But I think the answer is actually, 1, 2... 3? Ah, opponent! I had like another 100 points, man! This deck's so good, not even worried about it. Nice long stream, I know. However, it is being brought to an end. We have been live for nearly 5 hours, which is longer than I intended, I won't lie, but I was just having a lot of fun. I want to give you guys another chance to win a sub in the channel, though. So, last minute keg game. Come on. I am live tomorrow as well, and I'm live from about 4 p.m. UK time tomorrow, I think. And with tomorrow's stream, I'll probably start with maybe an hour or two of Gwent, but we are then switching back to our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough in preparation for KCD 2 in February. I want to make sure we don't lose too much on that, and I am really enjoying the game, so yeah, I want to make sure we do. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Daddy Hoggy, no worries. Chat, this is the last chance on stream I will have to shout out the Gwent giveaway myself and my lovely wife, Ghost Arya, are doing. You can still enter. The link is in the chat, so do not miss it, okay? We're giving away a bunch of Gwent merch that we've been given by CDPR over the years, and would absolutely love you guys to get in. If you aren't already part of the Discord, you can enter there, and if you're over on YouTube and didn't see the giveaway, I have just put it in chat right now, okay? Make sure you enter. It doesn't cost you anything to enter. There are loads of ways you can enter. And the game we're playing right now is a keg game. You get to make a guess. There are 3 cards behind here. If you are the first person to guess a card correctly, I will gift you a Twitch sub. If you are over on YouTube, tell me your Twitch name, I'll gift it to that. Okay? But I've had a really great time today. It's so nice to see so many friendly faces, old friends, and new people joining the community as well. Currently, I have 9,942 Twitch followers. There are 3 days left this year. Can we hit 10K before New Year's Day? Chat, I'm going to need your help with that because I would love to hit 10K before New Year's Day, I'll be honest, and only you guys can help me. So if you aren't already following the channel, please do consider doing so. Yo, None, what's going on, man? Nathan, what happened to Skellige Witches? I haven't played Skellige Witches yet. I might do that tomorrow in the first 2 hours. My opinion is Skellige Witches are pretty great, honestly. Spessie's obviously done very well, got like 25-50 with them when they were surprising people. I'll have to speak to him and see what his thoughts are. I get the feeling that now, if you were to pick it up to play it right now, everyone knows what to expect and you probably wouldn't get the best results. But yeah. Finally getting ready to finish that 10K follower goal we set ourselves. I know, right? Well, that was all, you know, it's that difficulty. Weirdly, this year I've gained 2,000 followers. The problem is, lots of people unfollowed because I stopped making Gwent content. So I've moved about 200 followers in total, I think, because I've lost almost as many as I've gained over the year because people unfollow when you're not making content they like, which is fine. I'm gonna say I gained £2,000. I mean, in weight, I'd be dead, and in money, I'd be happy. But there you go. Chat, stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. Stop those guesses. And there is a Griffin Witcher, a Dryad Mate. We have played these cards, and the Deranged Corsair. Surely somebody picked this. Oh no, None, you were so close. None with this close to getting the victory. You hate to see it. How much is £2,000 in kilograms? A lot, right? well, 25 kilograms is 45 pounds, roughly. So, yeah. Which would mean 100 kilos is 180 pounds. Yeah, something, yeah, about 900 kilograms. Yeah, about a car. About a car. Emrino, my new favorite Prime Gaming subscriber. Welcome in, welcome home. It's great to have you back with us. There you go.
Love you, Lionheart Billy approved.
Thank you so much, my friend. It's wonderful to have you here. Congratulations on whatever fish you caught as well. But my friends, this is where I will call the stream for the day. The question is, where... That was a bit more dramatic than I intended. There's normally an exit. I pressed the wrong button. Don't panic. I'm still here for now. So we're going to find somewhere to send you on to now. I'm thinking... I want to say... I've been wanting to send you guys to the live stream for Dawnwalker game for a while. Dawnwalker is a new game being made by by a lot of the developers who worked on The Witcher 3. They founded their own studio called Rebel Wolves. They've got currently a constant live stream building up to some big announcement that I'm really invested in because everything they've shown so far looks incredible. But as obviously it's just a rolling live stream, instead... we will send you to... Jay Britton is on his RP channel, is doing Red Dead Redemption RP. There's nothing new happening there for now. No, not right this second, no. So we're going to raid Jay Britton RP instead. He's doing his roleplay, a kind of character account for Red Dead Redemption 2. It's really hard for me to not go over there. But do check out Dawnwalker, genuinely. It's going to be... I'm really excited for what they've got coming from what we've seen so far. If you like The Witcher 3, I think you're going to love that. That's where you're going anyway? Well then, happy days. Thank you so much for spending your time here, no matter what you did. Arya is at work, I'm afraid, Emrino, so she's not going to be live today or tomorrow. I think she's going to be live Monday, but we'll confirm that in Discord tomorrow. I think you'll see it twice next week. Fingers crossed anyway. Thank you for being here, my friends. I love you all. Don't forget to enter the Gwent giveaway. And I will see you tomorrow for a little bit more Gwent and some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Bye.